fear Boidipus. Fear Boidipus.
I fear Boidipus. I think that is the correct emotion.
I mean, this is one of those situations where when you have this, like, a very visceral reaction, that's the right reaction. It's not, it's not something internal you should fight. We've got, like, just the moteliest motel rooms, except for this one.
I mean, that would be a cool motel room.
Yes, but the rest are the moteliest motel rooms.
Yes. And
something to do with leather. But what's interesting is none of these made it disappear. There has to be, like...
There's two.
Yeah, obviously. There has to be, like, inn and hotel or something.
Well, it could be, like, bedroom and hotel or something like that, too.
Even, like, it not only didn't make it go away, but they're all clearly, like, well, I guess, yeah, I don't know.
I think there might be one that's not, and that would be the motel one, or hotel.
I think these are motels, not hotels. Okay. I was wrong.
I don't have a strong...
I was wrong about hotels, too. What?
It's gonna be...
inn?
Could be inn. Could also be, like, just room, but that seems... or it could be accommodation.
Oh, yeah.
That is one of those tricky ones.
They're, well, there it is!
Wow! You were right that it is two inns, essentially. It could just be bedroom at this point. Check the other ones to see if any of them...
What?
Well,
this is bed! This is bed!
Wow!
It's like bed and...
Travel is going to be the other one.
Or something, yeah.
Wow, that was...
Wow, what a combo!
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is probably travel. I think you're right on that. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm going to do wallet first, because I'm so confused by the other words. Yeah, this has got to be like vacation or travel or something.
Yeah. I would do travel first, I think.
I'm going to do bed first.
Okay.
No, because it could be bedroom.
Yeah, exactly.
But is it travel, or is it vacation, or is it destination, or is it...
Yes. Correct.
I'm going to go with your travel. You were wrong. How dare you?
Wow, not even close.
No. Well, remember, motel got 60.
Yeah.
But if motel got 60, it has to be like inn or something. But these aren't inns.
But those aren't inns, no. I mean, what were the other suggestions you gave? Destination and vacation?
Destination and vacation, yeah.
Both of those you'd think would be closer to travel. Or vice versa.
Yeah, not much. I'm trying in. I don't care. Well, it's on this one. Bedroom.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be like bed or bedroom, yeah.
And now there's train tracks.
There's always train tracks. Don't worry about the train tracks.
Wait. This is Gen 2.
Oh, it's not train
There's
track
no
ones.
SDXL here, yeah. Okay, so we've got fisheye lenses.
I mean, definitely we have like a globe or Earth. That's been there since the beginning, actually.
Yeah. The like Earth map, something.
I might do Earth, because there's enough earthy ones that aren't Earth. You know what I mean?
Even though I know that this was not made by a human and isn't conveying any message, I know exactly what message this is conveying.
Yeah, this is global warming, clearly.
Yeah, exactly. This wasn't made by a human, and yet it is conveying a very human message quite effectively. I don't know much about Ultima 2, but it seems Richard Garriott took the series in a very original direction, says Magica Let's Plays in chat. So this is not Ultima 2, this is Ultima Worlds 2. Well, this isn't, obviously, this is my warm-up, but it's Ultima Worlds 2, which, if everything in Ultima was just numbered sequentially, would be like Ultima 8 or something.
I think Magica Let's Plays was making a joke about this contraption.
Oh, I get it.
we tried, yeah, accommodation we already got, Nettie.
That's this one, Nettie.
Yeah, I would do Earth.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's just Earth. Yeah, this is track or something.
Yeah, it's definitely track, because that lower right one is a track, like track and field track.
Is this apartment?
Or just room, like I said early.
I really like all of the rooms I'm being presented with.
Yes,
They're all extremely bad in their own unique ways. I like the sink and so like the kitchenette that they're clearly not using as a kitchenette because they put their couch there. The sink is there. The oven right next to a couch. Like you love the idea of somebody sitting here and they accidentally they move their arm or something and turn on the oven.
Well, see, this is so see that throw blanket. This is actually just a temporary setup that they have for guests. Is what's going on here.
Okay. Let's do track first.
Do track, yeah. It's going to be track.
I think this is apartment. I think apartment seems like the most likely. The thing that's really throwing me in an apartment direction is the
some
floor
of the
plans.
Outside. Oh yeah, that too. But I mean, that could be room too. But yeah, like that, those outside pictures do make it look more like
was
apartment.
Right and you were wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised.
We had bedroom,
given the struggle
and apartment.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Given the struggle on that one, I think getting a 91 is quite good, actually.
I mean, yeah, the degree. Well, so I guess sometimes when things conflict, it's really problematic. This was one of the cases where, because they conflicted so much, you kind of couldn't go wrong.
Yeah,
like
fair.
any word vaguely related would have been close to one of these three.
Yeah. I've actually, in situations like this before, I've actually re-guessed a word that I had guessed on another one.
Just to see how close it is?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get rid of wallet. And here's this again. This is less of a clear message,
but it's still a melting earth. A melted earth.
Yeah. It's still good. It's just less like this is a good, clear, strong message for the ages. And stupid people think that it's AI that's causing this.
Yes.
Let me set up the Vidya game. The game de Vidya.
Is that how French works?
Yes. Well, that's how French works in France. It's certainly not how French works in Quebec, where any word that has any relationship to English needs to be, stamped out of the language. Yeah.
So are you saying Quebecois is the opposite of Japanese?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I think it is. I like how that makes no sense without the context of our previous conversation that the audience didn't have.
Yes.
So, just too bad for the audience, I guess.
Fine, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure your audience has heard your opinion on Japanese before.
Yes. My 100% correct and in no way ridiculous opinion on Japanese.
Which is to say, we're speaking Japanese now.
Yep. For some reason, I have this labeled as, my scene in OBS is labeled as UW4. So I've just hallucinated 2 more Ultima Worlds games in there, but then didn't play them.
Yes.
Let's announce the stream.
If I were to eat my mic right now, Would that be a good idea or the best idea?
That depends entirely on whether it's a wired mic or a wireless mic.
It's attached to my headset.
That depends on whether it implies that you're eating the entire headset, I think.
I don't know whether that's what it implies. But does it really depend on that?
No. That depends on Boidipus. All depends on Boidipus.
I hope nothing depends on Boidipus.
The Martian Dreams depend on Boidipus. The dreams of a future for Mars depend on Boidipus.
The dream of the Martians are alive in Boidipus.
The only problem with the Boidipus name, other than everything, is I have no idea how I'm going to top it in a future Ultima. Like, I don't know how to make a more awful name than Boidipus. I feel like we may have hit the heights. We may have hit. We may have flown exactly the right distance from the sun. 1 inch closer. And
peak naming.
Yeah, peak awful naming.
So the name came about organically, in a sense.
Yeah.
So you never know.
Oh, yeah.
You never know what could trigger the next name.
Yeah. I mean, all of the names came about organically, and they're all bad. Every one of them is bad. So I didn't catch, because I was busy reading the last time, I didn't catch that the disaster was put into place by a person, like somebody chose to sabotage it.
Oh, I didn't catch that either because I wasn't paying attention last time. This music is certainly something.
This music is Boidipus out of 10.
You like how they have the canals on Mars that, like, they thought existed back then?
Bear in mind that in this video game there are trees and creatures, and
that's what I'm saying. Is basically they're treating Mars as the Mars that people thought it was back in the late 1800s.
I mean, it is called Martian Dreams, so
fair.
I mean, it's like, I was talking about with Deja Vu, that the fact that you essentially must play the game repeatedly is usually annoying in a game, but the game is called Deja Vu, so...
Yeah. The game that's currently playing on the left is certainly...
I understand none of the rules.
Exactly. Why is the polygon changing shapes and sizes?
The polygon changes shapes and appears to do nothing.
Yes.
Wait, it destroys triangles, yeah. So the polygon destroys triangles, but it doesn't destroy squares. But the player doesn't seem to know that.
Oh, the polygon's also destroying circles, but it just doesn't destroy squares. Yes. Okay.
What a very...
So we've figured out the rules of the game.
They just don't make any sense.
Which is why figuring out the rules is even more impressive.
It's sad because I can't say, but this is the first time I catch one of your streams. I'm looking forward to knowing the awful name you chose in the YouTube video. Magica, we decided last time it's Boidipus. It's truly the worst.
Oh, is that the name of the video too?
Right. The name of the, well, so I don't know.
Maybe it says in the video. You're right.
Yeah.
I see.
We chose that last week. We started this last week. Oh, it's speaking of, it's time to play the video game. Continue. So I didn't grind. I decided that I too often in Ultima games like grind before I've found anything, and you really need to like explore first. I frequently don't explore first, so we're gonna try to explore first.
By the way, you meant Grindelgrand.
I did mean Grindelgrand. When Boidipus grinds. Just finish that joke yourself. I'm not gonna finish it for you. I have better standards than finishing that joke.
Sorry, not he. Boidipus.
Oh yeah. My apologies. Yeah, Boidipus transcends gender. I forgot. Let's go to Cooter. Let's
Does
go
that
get
make
some Cooter.
Boidipus transgender because Boidipus transcends gender?
Let's see. How did we... Right. I don't want to ready it. I want to use it. We're at 13 south, 128 west. We need to be at 20 south, 113 west. Boidipus is trinary. No, Boidipus so transcends gender that Boidipus transcends the idea that they're... Or I don't know where I'm going with this, and it doesn't make any sense, but...
Where you're going is you're trying to wedge in the fact that Boidipus's pronouns are Boidipus.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
That's all that really matters, ultimately.
Yo,
that was a very me joke.
How dare you?
I mean, you can't deny it.
Okay, let's. Oh, we're back to this. 22, 121. It's at 20, 113. So somehow I need to get past this. I hear something to the northeast. Can't believe they never made a spin-off called Penultima, says Speculated. Surely people must call... What's the name of it? The one that's sometimes called Ultima Zero? Surely somebody must call that Penultima. Alcatraz? No. Akalabeth, thank you, Speclash.
Al Capone.
No, it was Alcatraz. Well, this
Alcatraz Pone.
I don't know how to get out of here. Alcopath. Well, I found how to get out of here. Let me actually mark this bridge.
Isn't this the same bridge that you...
No, because this is east. I have only gone east. I'm gonna call this Enclosure East Bridge. East. Always into the east, says Becca in chat.
Yeast.
Always into the yeast. The baker's mantra doesn't make any sense.
Makes a little sense.
Okay, now...
Turn your brain off.
Everything makes sense if you turn your brain off. Let's get to around 113. Damn it. Get out of the way, me. Okay. Good to know, I guess.
Jeez.
But somehow I've gone too far east. Vaughn is...
I think... one of the things is I think that your sextant or whatever you're using...
It's approximate, and these are exact.
Yes, exactly.
And it's called a sextant.
Your sextant.
What Ultimo? Asks Van Whitman in chat. Well, it's the Ultima Boidipus's adventure. Ultima Boidipus Wild Ride. Wow, things are going very slow.
Don't say those things.
Oh, I see why things are going very slow.
There's a bunch of enemies on the screen.
Yeah, these I think we can deal with just about. Not if everyone is set to run away.
I feel like that's what your default setting is for your characters.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Every time I see the name Spectre, I think of a They Might Be Giant song.
Every time you see the name Spectre, you should just think of Boidipus. Only think of Boidipus.
The They Might Be Giant song is called Vestibule. And one of the lines in it is Senator Arlen Specter is waiting outside of the car. I am the germ collector. I'm getting paid for every jar.
Thanks. Speclad thinks of Warren Spector, the creator of Deus Ex. I only think of Ultima Worlds, the Spector
and
games.
Boidipus.
And Boidipus. I mean, I always think of Boidipus. Boidipus
Boidipus has invaded your mind.
Exactly.
Man, Whitman wants to know why you're fighting cacti.
Because they're here. Well, I was pretty sure I could deal with these. I was not expecting quite so many. I wanted you, actually. They're gonna flee right into another battle. Also, wasn't Spectre the guy who tried to rule over Inca Maya? Exactly, Van Whitman. Yeah, he's the only retained character, and he was not a good guy.
Oh yeah, he wasn't a good guy.
Well, so he was brainwashed. Yeah. When his brain got unwashed, he was fine. Okay, cool, great. They got like 3 critical hits in a row.
Jeez.
They're still after us. Does Savage World come first or Worlds of Adventure come first? As Van Whitman in chat. So, well, Savage Worlds comes first, and then Martian Dreams. But in spite of the fact that they are both in the Worlds of Adventure series, they have different titles for what that means. It's Ultima Worlds, Savage Adventure, or Savage Empire, and then Ultima Worlds of Adventure, Martian Dreams. I'm not going to.
Very confusing.
It's deeply confusing. Basically, I think what happened is they intended for it to be more of a series, and then it wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay, Dibs is going to die. And so am I. Oh, or was it Worlds of Ultima? Yeah, that might have been it, Specla. I don't remember, but The point was the way that they expressed Ultima and Worlds was different. Well, we're just gonna die on our feet. I forget whether there was a faster way to load than to quit. Restore? Restore. Okay, let's do that again. 5 south, 109 west to get to... No, wait. 4 south, 121 west to get to the bridge. Well, Speclad, Ultima Underworld is a different series. And that one is as ongoing as any Ultima series is. There was an entry in that in 2018. 4 south, 121 west.
Van Witten wants to know why the graphics got worse.
Well, because we're playing games across 100 different platforms.
Exactly.
Because consistency is for cowards. Can you look up what the DOSBox hotkey to change the cycles is? I know you can do it with a hotkey, but I don't remember what it is, and I don't want to start pressing random hotkeys. Well, great. Time to die again.
When you say to change cycles, do you mean CPU speed?
Yes.
Control F11 to decrease, Control F12 to increase, says AI.
There we go. Thank you. So, how do we get around you? Do we, trick you into going this way?
I think you probably just die, is my guess.
Yeah, I mean, dying is the most likely option. I think we actually got away from him.
I am disappointed.
Okay, now I want to go to 20 south, 113 west. Speclad, we can defeat the cacti. It's just that the cacti are the slimes, so sometimes they rather gang up on you. 20 south, 113 west. Don't go automatically into combat mode. Stop going into combat mode.
Don't go automatically into this good night.
They're already dead. They're already dead. They're already dead. They're already dead.
I don't think you can kill cacti. I think there are always too many of them.
Imagine someone is making an Ultima TV series, then somehow it's actually good and it revives the franchise, says Van Whitman in chat. I would like to remind everyone of my thoughts on Sonic, which is that I absolutely love the Sonic franchise, and I just wish that they would stop trying to branch out and stick to their core competency, where their core competency is clearly TV shows and movies, which are all excellent, as opposed to games, which are all terrible. Let's try to get out of cactusing range.
Nettie mentions, if you only have like a gun or something.
But then bullets! Bullets!
Remember, Nettie, Yaweasel does not use anything that can be used up, ever.
Exactly. Okay. 11 south, 90. 20 south, 113 west. Well, I need to go both west and south, which I know. Why is the music so cheerful, asked Van Whitman. Because we're on Mars, the cheeriest of planets.
Holst has something he would like to say to you.
Can I press? No, that's not it. Combat, fine. Let's see if we can actually deal with these particular jerks. Yes.
Air
Explode.
squid. Wow, they explode.
They're explosive air squids. They are truly the creepers of Mars.
Yeah.
Cool. Did you find... Oh, okay. I was like, what are you doing over there? They found another enemy to get attacked by. We barely died! You mean the planet for the rich 1%? Asked Van Whitman. That's every planet. Don't be ridiculous. 20 South, 113 West.
Earth.
Okay, so this looks a lot like a canyon entrance, but I guess not.
Doesn't look a lot like a canyon entrance. It kind of does, actually.
Kind of does.
It really does, actually.
I feel like I may have accidentally found another entrance to the canyon. So I'm kind of exactly where I want to be, but I really feel like finding the, official quote-unquote canyon entrance, just in case. It's here. This is it. 20 South, 113 West. There we are. I mean, remember Tim Curry saying in Red Alert that space is where space communism happens. I have not played Red Alert. Full stop. Okay, and then from here we want to get to 12 South, 81 West. Only following the left wall, of course.
Follow the left wall. Follow the left wall.
Oh. I guess I should go into combat, maybe.
Jumping beans!
They are jumping. They're not beans, but they are jumping.
I mean, I feel like this is that kind of thing where, like, they name the Martian things after what they kind of resemble.
Yeah. Well, so what's funny is they don't resemble jumping beans, but they do resemble beans that jump.
There, yeah.
They're beans as in the phrase, old bean, says Speclad in chat. Oh. 13 South 98. Oh, and the other reason, I guess, not to grind is that we don't know where we need to go to level up. 12 South 81 West. We need to go east. I like that there's a distinct, like, you should pay attention to this message music. Hello!
Are you saying in old Ultima games where you just, like, there was information that you just missed because it didn't...
Because it was
nothing
flying
looked important
by.
around?
Wonder if Lord British was one of the world leaders you're supposed to rescue, asks Speclad. He's from Britannia, but, he's still an important world leader. Ooh, dramatic. This is lamp oil, right? Yeah. So how do I use the lamp oil? Use it on the lamp, dumbass.
It might just automatically, when the lamp needs more oil, it might just automatically take it.
Oh, we have a tinderbox that I didn't even recognize that we had. This is barely lighting anything.
Well, it's not lighting past the walls.
Huh. Huh.
Yes, that is a cliff that you can't go down. You're going to have to find another route.
Well, but this is the exit. That's the whole cave.
Ah. Yeah, that's true. And you're going to have to find a way down. That you might not have yet.
This is clearly
laying
up? I think this is up.
Or up or down, whatever. To me it looks down, but either way, like there's that log thing up ahead. I assume you have to connect something to it.
Oh, we need a grapple.
Plank.
We need a damned grapple. We need a grapple again. Could also be a crevice, says Speculad in chat. Fair enough. Who knows? We don't try to understand what the AI is making, Van Whippen. We just appreciate that it is colorful lights. You have to behave like a child.
See, my thought is that's down, and you need to like get a ramp to connect to that plank or something.
But I think this plank is just sitting there. Like there's no up there. It's just sitting on the ground here.
Yeah, so maybe you actually need the plank as the ramp, but you need to. Maybe that's what you're saying. You need a grapple to grab it.
Yeah. I was thinking something to grab that. I don't know. I assumed grapple only because we've seen those before. Maybe I need to yell or...
That's telekinesis, Kyle.
Get Cooter's attention. Van Whitman, telekinesis is usually the solution. I can't use the spyglass underground, sorry. Huh. I'm trying to decide, like, was there something I was supposed to do before here? And if there is, how was I to know that? Maybe the plank is just a hint that you need to bring your own plank, says Nettie in chat. I am approximately 100% certain that this is not a crevice. That this is a cliff face up. In fact, wait, can I... I am wrong. This is a chasm. It so doesn't look like a chasm to me, but okay.
Either way, you need a plank to cross it.
Yeah, if it's a chasm, then I must be missing something, right? Unless somebody else...
I mean, I might go back and talk to the person who led you here in the first place, and maybe now you could tell them that there was a chasm in the way, so they can tell you what to do about it. I
don't think this is the kind of game where you need to see something and then go back again. I think that you would be able to just go back and like if I had saved there, I could just restore at that point and tell them about it. I did. So this, Van Whitman, when it says what, that's me pressing J as in jump. Hop, leap, that's L for look. Use the chasm.
Are you sure? Was this entrance at the coordinates you expected it to be?
It was the exact, like, it was, okay. The sextant actually gave me the exact coordinates. I'm gonna see whether there's some, like, secret other... There's not.
I would definitely follow this maze, because it could be like there's some plank randomly at the end of one of these.
Yeah. Let me talk to that. Coprates, which means shit people.
Yeah.
So the shit people chasm. Coprates chasm. 17
It does say chasma,
south.
just so you know.
Well, it also said Mons every time, and I wrote down mountain.
Okay.
I mean, we already had Ass Mountain, so the fact that we have Shit People Chasm, isn't that
True,
surprising?
true.
It's turning to Martian Night. Mons is short for monsters, not mountains, says Specklad. Oh.
The good news is that days and nights on Mars are very similar to the length of the days and nights on Earth.
How about rather than waiting to see what happens, we all snuggle up in a single... Oh, it's a folded tent, not a sleeping bag.
I don't remember if it's slightly longer or slightly less long, but oh, you get a dream.
Spectre has a dream. He sees 3 stone obelisks. Does he now?
I don't think it's 32 hours, Van Witten.
What would Freud say about your dream of 3 stone obelisks? One inscribed with a book, one with a heart, and one with a sword.
I feel like it's like 23 hours and 12 minutes or something weird like that. Some not weird, something like more similar than you'd think.
I mean, this was in the
yeah, it was in there, wasn't it?
I think we were asked for the days in a year rather than the hours in a day, but both of those were in there. Inscribed book, heart, sword. Why am I controlling Spectre at all? He's not me. I'm Boidipus. Why do I get to choose what he does? Does Spectre... Oh, he feels drawn to one of the obelisks. Does Spectre touch the obelisk with the book, the heart, or the sword? Oh, it's leveling up! You're absolutely right, Nettie. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I didn't catch that either. But
yeah. That's
so
it.
Intelligence, probably like what's the vitality or whatever that word is, and then strength.
Yeah. I think everybody needs heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. I did not need to write down that he had this dream. I'm gonna give everybody heart. Oh, I didn't level up. Loser. The lantern is out of fuel. I forgot to turn it off. No, I didn't. I did. I did forget to turn it off. Great, cool. Just wasted that lamp oil. I'm not gonna save because I can always just do that leveling up again. I love following the left wall. I feel like we just exited the canyon. Exiting it does not seem to be smart. Why would heart be dex if you have 3 stats? Asked Nettie in chat. Or wouldn't heart be dex if you have 3 stats? Asked Nettie in chat.
24 hours, 37 minutes.
It certainly should be dexterity, yes. So I just bumped all of our dexterity.
Heart is dexterity?
Well, it has to be. All we have is strength, dexterity, and intelligence. So sword is clearly strength, and book is clearly intelligence.
Unless sword is dexterity, and heart is strength.
Dang it, the only way to find out would be to go back and load, and I feel like the right thing to do is to double up on what they already got.
Yeah, I agree. Go back and load.
Boo! Oh wait, since I went back and loaded, I have not wasted some lamp oil, so that's good. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something in here. Just gonna press buttons. That's talk. That's use.
You aren't yet that insane.
Don't drop anything. Get yourself.
Attack with Saber Pass.
Look at yourself. Oh, B is begin combat. Got it. B for combat.
And break combat.
And
begin
break
and
off combat.
You should have checked your stat. In fact, if you check your stats now, then somebody in chat can go back and look at what you were just looking at and see how they compare.
I think their dexterity was higher.
I can believe that.
I think Spectre had 20 dexterity. Here's what I'm gonna do. Even though it's not really night yet, I'm just gonna record Spectres 16, 18, 22, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Try to T-Rye and jump over the chasm, suggests Nettie. T is for talk.
Talk to the chasm. Maybe it'll let you cross.
Cool, I need more space to use a tent. I don't think this is enough space. Ground is not flat enough.
To the... yeah. It was to the south and then east that it opened up. Why don't you save here first?
Because I don't even know if I want to be here. Okay, we're gonna go heart on each of them still. Yes, it was dexterity. Naturally,
Yeah,
heart is dexterity, of course.
Wait, wait, look at... because SpecLad says 16, 18, 22. Oh, okay. Yeah,
nice.
but didn't it just say 16, 19, 20?
I don't know. Come on, don't make me do it again.
Because that would mean that your intelligence lowered, too.
Maybe Spectre's intelligence lowered because he isn't getting adequate oxygen. Just gonna let everybody die while I attack myself, apparently. Yay! I win!
Yay!
I will do my victory dance around the corpses of my friends. Now that's some well-deserved victory music. Oh great, it's still there. There are foes nearby. There are not foes nearby. Sure, your friends will be fine after a good night's sleep, says Becklad of the corpses. $22. Stop freaking me out.
I must have seen the HP at 90 and...
Okay, so Spectre is obviously intelligence, Nelly is dexterity, Dibs is also dexterity, but I think I'm going to have him be strength instead.
And what's Boidipus going to be?
And Boidipus is strength. All we need is strength.
Okay. All we need is strength. Da 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 da.
I don't know what to do. I feel like there's gotta be... Yeah, you know what, you're right. There's gonna be, like, somewhere within this horrible maze where you can find a plank or something. I can't move rocks. Wait, I can move rocks. Shovel.
A shovel seems important.
I think I have a kind of a shovel. A Martian shovel.
But you don't have just a shovel.
Why are y'all looking so derpy, asked Van Whitman. How dare you? She's wearing... I mean, Boidipus is wearing...
She's wearing... Boidipus is wearing pink and green.
Pink and green, yeah. Y'all colors. Oh, that's an earthen shovel. It's no good on Mars, says Joey in chat. Or says Speculate in chat, sorry. Hey, ya whales, and he saw L, and ye shaws ale, and a wash sail are anagrams of y'all weasels, says Joey in chat. Oh.
Of those Heya whales, it's definitely the best.
I mean, there's no way I can use a shovel on the chasm, but maybe I can... Ground is not clear for digging.
Well, you just tried to use the Martian shovel. That's not the shovel you
We're
got.
on Mars. Well, I did try to use a Martian shovel on Earth. So
on Earth, yeah.
Everything makes sense. Ground is
on tobacco spittle.
It's not possible to get the tobacco spittle. Yeah, Van Whitman, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe I need to shovel dirt into the chasm, but... Ground is not
in Minecraft, it would work
for digging. And this game is otherwise pretty similar to Minecraft.
I don't see any difference.
I mean, the shovel could have just been there as a shovel herring.
Or a shovel heretic, since it's an earth shovel.
Must you kill them when they can't even get to us?
I mean, they were doing damage to you, I think, so...
Are we done? Have we had our fun? Creepers, this literally is Minecraft, says Van Whitman in chat.
You don't have to mouse combat, you can just
I routinely forget about that, just because does not occur to me as the right thing to use.
Bah.
Okay, get away from whatever that enemy is. Is this enough room? Ground isn't flat enough. Cool.
B for battle, Speclad says.
That is better than B for begin combat.
And whatever the other one was.
Break off combat.
Yeah.
There is not enough room anywhere.
Correct. This chasm is not roomy.
I should probably not get lost in here, but you know, whatever.
You know where you are. Take off every zig.
Okay, you're gonna go with intelligence, which is book. You're gonna go with dexterity, which is heart for some insane reason. You're gonna go with strength, which is S.
Watch
strength.
Book be strength. I mean, that would put them in order that they are in your stats.
Dibs' strength did increase, dexterity, intelligence. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's
fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's good.
Fine. I guess I'll go this way. Alright, so that other rock I could move, but this rock is nothing if I try to move it, of course.
Well, that rock was too
craggly.
Not perfectly circular.
Yeah, craggly. Wonder if there's a game where you can upgrade your dexterity and sinistrality, says Speglad in chat.
Yeah, it would be called the ambidextry.
I like the idea that you can like it's so sinistrality is like inefficiency of use of that limb, and so I like the idea that you can basically trade these off. So like you can be extremely dexterous with your right hand, but if you go that way, your left hand is useless.
Lots of jumping beans. Which, by the way, reminds me of another They Might Be Giants song.
Everything does, though, so unsurprising.
That's fair. Speaking of, They Might Be Giants' new album comes out in 3 days.
Thanks for dating this video. Actually, that dates this video to any
two
of,
people.
Well, no, I was gonna say like any of a dozen times, all of which are like 3 to 8 years apart from each other.
Yeah, that's true. They might have figured out if they're giant, Speglad.
At least the jumping beans I can deal with. For some reason, I really hate the battle victory music. It's really just grinds
a lot of the
me.
music is far too happy for me.
Boidipus needs more sadness in Boidipus's life.
To reflect his soul.
But you mean to reflect Boidipus's soul?
Yes, that is what I mean. Correct.
Okay, are your thoughts go back and see if I can find some trick to getting over the chasm, or are your thoughts I already have the trick and I just haven't figured it out?
My thoughts are you don't have the trick yet.
Yeah, I agree. But we do have the trick to dying. It's these.
Correct.
We leveled up. That means we can do anything now.
You got one extra statistic out of like 20 something.
But
for each
this
character.
is an Ultima game, so there's only going to be like 8 levels, and therefore we got an eighth of the total amount of leveling possible in the game.
Which just implies more that leveling isn't very useful, period.
Yeah, this game is just impossible. And or it's about equipment, not levels.
Joey asks what min-maxing handedness would be like, and I think it's right in the name. Min-maxing. Minimizing one, maximizing the other.
Yeah, exactly. I remember seeing years ago somebody's like it was just a meme about handedness, and they said that like in the meme they said that with their left hand they could barely manage a doorknob, and I thought was like, really? Like, really? You struggle with a doorknob with your left hand. That is how sinistrous your left hand is. So that's somebody who's min-maxed his handedness.
Yeah. Boidipus is almost dead. Boidipus is almost dead.
This goddamn game. This goddamn game.
My advice would be to just always run away from cacti because they're never ending.
Well, the problem is, aside from them being never-ending, they...
you can move that rock. Oh, that's the shovel.
That's the shovel rock. They like the way that they move around, it's hard to actually get away from them. They surround you very easily.
I guess just die then.
That's my strategy. Guess I'll just die. Something
Is that
to
a
the
movable
west.
rock
Cool.
down to the south?
Noctis Labyrinthus. Interesting.
Night Labyrinth?
Noctis Labyrinth?
Night Maze. Fighter of the Day Maze.
Now, was that a movable rock to the side? Like this one?
Yes.
That is not possible. I really like whatever. So the improvement I made to AI Tuber was mostly just switching the model. This is just a model that seems to be better at it, but it really is like it does a much better job of making a sort of interesting. It's more like, think of it like a lava lamp rather than a game, but it is a much more interesting lava lamp that it makes.
Ran until you hit a wall.
That's what we do. 10 south, 119 west. The bridge is 4 south, 121 west.
Well, and I think 121 west.
That was the west side, yeah.
So it makes sense.
I was really just trying to remember north versus south. Hey, don't come in here. Don't come in here. This is the protected environment. Don't come in here.
You shall not pass.
I think this is
I
the
think you
situation.
could probably take that one. It's probably not by itself, but it's probably
There's probably not all of them.
Yeah.
I was so confident I forgot to do this, so I can actually see our stats. I want to get back to...
Lie back to reality.
The one thing I didn't write down, seriously? I didn't write...
The home base?
Well, no, I wrote down my home base, but that's not where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to the traders here. Help. 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 Help.
Van Whitman is calling out not only us, but also the rest of the people watching your stream.
Well, these things happen. Well, looks like we're all gonna die now.
There's only 5 of them. You ran away from the rest of them.
Nelly, I need you to live. You're not Nelly. Spectre, you can die. I don't care.
Speclad is not old. Speclad is a medium.
Middle-aged.
No, I was thinking Speclad talks to ghosts.
Oh. I thought that's what middle-age was.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I wouldn't know.
He lied. I think the trading post was... Well, no, it wasn't that far north. I had to go north from everywhere to get everywhere.
Speclad is a small medium at large. I've heard that full joke before. I don't remember who I heard it from.
So there's some infrastructure here.
Yes.
We are all running out of air. Cool.
I thought, didn't you have stuff that you could...
They just eat them
Choose?
automatically. We're all out.
So now you really need to find the traders.
I forgot that we were on a clock to figure out this whole thing, which suggests there's no way that you can't do it, that you're just stuck. There must be some way we're missing.
Well, okay, so first of all, getting back to the traders will get you more oxygen. And second of all, I don't think oxygen kills you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it doesn't, does it?
It just makes you weaker in some ways. I don't remember exactly how.
I must have written down where the trading post is.
I don't know what to tell you. I certainly didn't. I guess I could look in the manual.
I mean, I know where the original crashed ship is. It's right here. Was there somebody here who told me, or was I... No, there was nobody on the original crash ship. Naturally, they have an organ.
There was somebody here, wasn't there? Like out front?
Dibs. Yeah, Dibs was here.
Oh, yeah, Dibs. That's right.
I guess I could just ask him.
Yeah. He might have that information.
Trade. Outpost. God damn it.
Yeah, that's why you didn't write it down.
No, I did write it down. It's just I wrote it down as Arse Mountain, but I didn't remember that Arse Mountain was where the trading post was.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wasn't someone sitting in the cockpit just now as Spec Lad? No? I mean, us. We sit there as we move by.
Yeah.
I want 12 South, 129 West. So what's the point of all the walls if they don't keep the monsters out? Found it.
Found it.
Found my
a
death.
monster that's gonna kill you.
Yeah, I don't know how to survive this.
Guns. Guns is the answer to that. Use your bulays.
Barely wounded. And I'm heavily wounded.
Heavily wounded. Well, Nellie Bly started heavily wounded, to be fair. She was already at 21.
Let me just attack myself.
Alright, one Sextalegger killed.
Okay, by no fault of our own, we have survived.
I mean, so here's the type of thing that it could be, that you need to say the word chasm to one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I thought. He's given us all he can spare.
I see, okay. I see.
He's not familiar with the concept of a chasm. Chasm. Don't know. Plank. Bridge. I think there's got... Damn. I don't know.
Well, ask them... Go through the same stuff that you went through before, because there's also always a possibility that we missed something important in the text that you just didn't write down.
I mean, they won't tell me the same things again. Like when I ask
Really?
about Cooter. Just says, I see you haven't found him yet. Name is Cooter, he brings us oxygen. If I ask about oxygen, yep, until Cooter comes back. Yeah, that's normal. It's done this a lot.
Okay.
Oh, good point, Speculate. I should ask about the grapple. Shovel. No. Nettie, I used all the coordinates they gave. There's the entrance to the cave and the entrance to Cooter's Cooter.
It's also possible that you need to dig something up somewhere. Using the shovel,
but you would think there would be some kind of hint.
Yeah. This is an Ultima game? No.
Grap null.
Should I take a look in the clue book?
Yeah, I think that you taking a look in the clue book, like you being spoiled, usual standards, you can be spoiled and just try to keep it to reasonable amounts of spoilers to me. Surely you'll need at least 9 pieces of a map before you can dig something up, says Nettie and Chat. Exactly. That was definitely the right cave, Speclad. No doubt about it. It was the exact right coordinates. Well, I'm just going to attempt to kill them. Oh, they were quite killable, actually. Wow, imminently killable, actually. And they had nothing on them. And I can move their bodies. I forgot you can move bodies in Ultima games. Just show the world what I've done here.
There were 2, I remember now, when we talked to them last time, there were 2 different caves mentioned. You know that, right?
I don't think there were 2 different caves mentioned. There was the,
there was a prisoner mentioned, right?
No. I think that they thought that Cooter might have been taken by the jerk faces. So Cooter
I thought there was a
prisoner
prisoner mentioned at some point. I might be wrong, but anyway.
Yeah. So the coordinates they gave us were the bridge to the east, the Noctis Canyon entrance, and Cooter's Cave.
I guess I'm just misremembering the prison thing, sorry.
AI tile set when? Has bitten chat, huh? Well, so I think that their theory, because there's like the jerk faces, who are probably, you know, the natives that we've enslaved and or genocided, because it's still an Ultima game. They thought that he might have essentially been taken by the suppliers. I guess he's the supplier. Where was I? Well, South 81 West is where I want to be. Oh wait, 81. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm less west than I thought. Oh, I'm here. Okay, I got it. I know where I am now. I was so close to the cave. It's like right up here. Yeah.
Can you actually move? Did you try? Can you move something that's more than one tile away?
I think I tried. I couldn't figure out how, if I can. And then he says they're awfully chill about this guy monopolizing air. Well, clearly there's some light air on Mars. It's just not airy enough. Can AI generate sound fonts, asks Specklad. I mean, I can't imagine a worse idea, so yes. Yeah, I can attempt to move the chasm.
But you can't.
Out of range, yeah.
Okay.
I think this, like most problems, is a problem solved by guns. We did it! Just... Why did I attack that plank with a Derringer? Because it was there? Talk to your knife. All those cowboys around, maybe they're supposed to lasso the plank, suggests Nettie in chat. Huh.
I did just find some information about something else that is not really much of a spoiler, but could be useful for you. Which is that around the trader's house, if you dig, you can find some more berries.
As in oxygen berries.
Yes.
Not necessary right now and where we are, but it's good to know.
Interestingly, the biggest hint that I can see for what you're trying to do is ooh, there's a new character that we're going to find at some point. That's going to be fun. Anyway, is not helpful to me because it says to do the thing we're trying to do, but it doesn't say how.
Oh.
Are there different berries? So there's the purple berries. What are those?
Berries. They're just berries.
He must have said something about the purple berries.
I assume he did, but I don't appear to have written it down. Do they make you float?
It must have been very important.
You feel a strange relationship with the things around you.
Hint, try to move the plank now. So, apparently the purple berries give you telekinesis. So, whoever said telekinesis... Yeah, I mean, that was something where I think giving that information to you was correct, because neither of us would have ever remembered that he said something. He must have said something.
Yeah. I mean, it's also possible that they just expected you to try the berries and see what happens.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
It's a wooden crate.
The hint was... we had to eat Buffalo Bill's purple berries to move the planks while we could not reach them. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Once I saw that, I was like, okay.
That's a bit sort of, yeah. All of them, please. Thank you. I have 36 cans of lamp oil, but I can't be bothered to use my lamp. Let's just steal all of his berries. Steal all his berries, if you know what I mean. Spittin'.
What do you mean, Yaweasel? What do you mean?
You see a note. Could you, like, read the note, or... If somebody reads this, that scallywag rasp...
That's the character!
That scallywag raspberry poutine probably got me. You see how I went a totally different direction than the obvious direction? He got all high and mighty telling me to give him my Oxy map. But I hit it, and now I'm going to give him what for. Cool. New voice unlocked
so
as speculated chat? That wasn't a new voice.
That suggests that there's going to be an Oxium map somewhere hidden. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not currently looking at the hints or anything.
I probably need to dig for it.
That would be my guess too, yeah.
But I don't want to try just digging everywhere. 3 blurbs of Oxium.
I mean, it may just be that he didn't hide it in this cave too.
Yeah, that's entirely possible. Another note. Let's just throw all this crap on the ground. Although this is a very stylish kerchief.
Boidipus in my kerchief, and Boidipus in my cap.
Where does one wear a kerchief? Where does... Oh, obviously, where the... There we go.
In place of the scarf.
Anybody not have neck adornment? Hey, Dibs, what your neck? How it disgusts me. Your neck is so visible, like a whore.
That's better, Dibs. Cover that shame up.
"17 matches.
Are you on Tinder?
Well, they were... Huh. Is that why Tinder is named Tinder?
Oh, I never thought of that before, but probably.
Mr. McGee, if you do not comply immediately with my order to reveal the sites where you obtain Oxium, the consequences will be dire. Meet me at the cave in the middle of the shit chasm. Bring your map. So that suggests that there's another, unless this is the cave in the middle of the shit chasm. Okay. Or, which is presumably raspberry poutine.
Raspberry poutine sounds
vile?
uniquely awful.
I mean, so you can do like maple or blueberry gravies. Like you can do a sort of sweet and savory gravy. That can work. I don't know about raspberry.
Yeah, but I don't know that they usually would have a lot of the sweet thing. It's just like little bursts of sweet mixed in.
Cop Rates Chasma is the HQ of Rate My Cop, says Speculad in chat.
Cop Rates Chasma.
Cop Rates, got it.
I don't know what the chasma is.
I was so stuck on Cop Rates meaning shit people.
Me too. I mean, same difference, but never mind.
Huh. I assume this is the cave in the middle of Shit People Canyon, because that's a chasm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh wait, okay.
I don't think you're in Cop Rates Chasm.
Yeah, now I understand. Now I understand. This is the canyon. Chasm and canyon are different, and it's the open area to the east of the. Okay, got it. A crystal glass, a ball peen hammer, and an axe. Oh, this is like a proper axe. This is a not like the shitty axe I have.
I wonder if the axe is going to be like super powerful like it was in the previous game, or was that specifically the fireman's axe?
That was the fireman's axe in the previous game, but good reminder. This looks like, yep, a blob of oxium. A box of cigars, a torch, a mug, a candlestick, a wine bottle, a wrench, and an empty bucket. This is the kind of game where, like, if I don't grab the empty bucket, I lose the game. If I don't have this, then I cannot win.
You're up to 42 out of 52 stones in your inventory.
It's fine. Boidipus is incredibly strong.
Strong, yeah. Wait, is 52 double his strength? I bet his equipment is his strength and his... Or Boidipus' equipment is Boidipus'
need
strength.
to stop misgendering Boidipus.
I know. I corrected myself. I corrected myself.
52. I don't know what stone is. 52. That's a ton, is it? Like, it's a lot of weight, isn't it?
It is a lot of weight. No, but my point isn't 52 double Boidipus'
That's 330 kilograms.
Yeah.
That's
Boidipus can carry a lot.
An outrageous amount of weight. Boidipus is the strongest boy we've had yet. How dare you, Van Whitman? Boidipus wears perfect colors.
I was asking you to check Boidipus' strength for me.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. 26. It is Boidipus' greatest category.
So basically, the equipment on is equal to your strength, and the inventory is double your strength in stones. So if you do keep increasing Boidipus' strength, which was what I was getting at, then you'll keep being able to carry more.
I kind of love this music. Am I weird that I kind of love
this music? No, this is good. All the music in this game is not necessarily good, but this is good.
Hello. Oh, does anybody have a
kind of got
shogun?
a little clowny vibe, but not in a bad way.
Okay, interesting. I have an elephant gun, pistol rounds, huh? Well, I'm gonna give all the belays to Nelly.
To Nelly Bly. Yeah, Nelly is definitely the gunslinger.
Gunnulator.
Gunnulator,
makes
yes.
No sense, because gunnulator is how I say gun.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yes, I say the gunnulator to mean specifically pistols. Pistols are gunnulators, other guns are not gunnulators. A broken oxium geode. Get the bag, Van Whitman? Suggest Van Whitman. I have two bags in my inventory. Oh, well, there are other people, aren't there?
There are other people, yes. It's better for organization. Inventory management. Inventory management.
Turns out the Oxium rocks were in this cave all along, says Specklad in chat. I suspect that we're going to find more better in other places. Okay, so I guess I need to... I'm going to save, actually.
I mean, I would try it first just to make sure you're not close enough, technically. But well, I assume you
can't. Yeah, you can't move more than one normally, so...
Okay. I mean, unlocking that one bit of knowledge is probably going to be the main.
Oh yeah,
like, for the next.
Oh yeah, that's a big one, eh? Oh yeah. The Oxium rocks are the friends we made along the way, says Van Whitman in chat. Except he said met, which is not the usual version of that phrase. Can I, like, get this, or do anything with it, or process it, or...
Try the pick on the geodes, Nettie suggests. I
That's
bet you're right,
interesting
Nettie, but I bet
pitch.
they need to be non-spent geodes.
Just use this on the geode in my inventory. Yeah, I'm betting that this is just to indicate that, like, that's already been stuff.
Yeah.
That's just world building. What did you do with the planks? Asked Van Whitman. I moved them telekinetically. Obviously. I still cannot see that as a chasm. It only looks like a wall to me.
And you and I disagree on which direction the wall looks like it's going, but we still both see it as a wall.
Lot of Mars rats around here, apparently, because they've got rat killer set out.
Is that rat poison specifically, or is it a trap?
It just said rat killer.
The reason I ask is because if it's poison, then I wonder if that could come in use later.
Well, their rat killing didn't seem to go very well, because there's a bush rat. Oh, it does attack. Okay, I was like, if it doesn't attack, I'm not gonna bother it. It attacks.
Boidipus is poisoned or something. Oh no, Boidipus is purple berried.
Oh yeah, that's just still
telekinetic.
It's high.
Yes, exactly.
It's rat killer without an article, so it has to be poison, says Speclad in chat. It's rat killer without an article.
I mean, it would be the rat killer if it was a trap.
If it was a trap? No, it wouldn't.
Well, it wouldn't be just rat killer.
Yes, it would.
I wouldn't call a mousetrap I would call it a rat killer. I wouldn't call it rat killer.
Oh yeah,
I would call poison rat
I see
killer.
what you're saying. Yeah. The poison can be a mass noun. The trap can't be. I have 16 ounces of rat trap here. I think 16 ounces has some signal. It has to, because they're all powers of 2 in American customary units. I don't remember what 16 ounces is, though.
Isn't that a cup? Or is that 12?
Sure, why not?
I always get
No,
mixed
they're
up.
all powers of 2. They're all powers of
then
2,
it's a
except
cup.
in shitty British units. I feel like there are 8 ounces in a cup, though, in which case 16 is a
You might
pint.
be right. Yeah, you're probably right. I think you're right. Wait, left, down and left. I think that's a non-spent geode. I bet you could
Oh
use
yeah, that does look different, doesn't it? Ah.
I bet you could use the pickaxe on it.
Oh, I think this is something different, because her strength is pink. Well, but maybe
No, that just means that Boidipus is telekinetic. Remember, the oxy stuff does things to your stats too. I mean the lack of oxygen.
the ground
that's
is not
interesting.
clear for digging.
That is not the thing I expected to see.
Huh. Do I use the ball peen hammer on it?
Maybe, yeah. The pickaxe makes a lot. Yep.
Well, that broke it. Ah, 63!
63!
63?
Yep. Interesting. You get a pickaxe
wow.
that is not useful in the way that pickaxes are useful, but the ball peen hammer does well. Yeah, Bitman Bites right. Pickaxe! You're welcome, stream.
I'm actually going to save after that. That was such a lot of
Oh
Oxio.
yeah, that was a lot.
Maybe you can dig up geodes from the ground like in Ultima 6 with the gold nuggets, says Nettie in chat. I mean, surely that's going to be half of this game. Wait. Oh no! I really do need a numpad to play this game correctly.
Yeah, diagonal, yeah.
There's a dragon up here.
Here there be dragons.
Oh, found another one of these, but
Another, yep.
there's whatever this thing is first.
Looks like a snail or something.
An ammonoid.
That makes sense. An ammonite. It looks like an ammonite.
But it's more annoyed. Finally,
like
some
your
enemies that we
audience.
can actually deal with.
Yeah, I mean, I expect that that's because, like, this is meant to be the first cave you come to.
Yeah,
And outside is just outside, so...
Well, yeah, we've seen games do this before, where it's like the open general area has enemies that are just freaking impossible.
Yeah. So there's 2 more geodes to smash and
Yes,
grab.
Rooney. And ammonoid
Well, you're
sounds
gonna
like
have
something you
options
put in
for
a
days.
gunnulator, says Speclad in chat.
It does, yeah.
Excellent point. I'm actually going to get the Martian pickaxe out of the bag to make it a little bit easier to use.
It wasn't the pickaxe, though. It was the
Oh,
bolting hammer.
that's right. Yeah. It seemed so
Because it
obvious
makes
to
no
me that it was the
sense.
pickaxe, but nope. I wonder if the ball-peen hammer, like, breaks eventually or something. 93?
93. I bet it's random between 1 and 100. That's a very Ultima thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 and 99, sorry.
37, yeah. Well, either way, I'm pretty happy with the
Yeah,
quantities.
you're stocking up, yeah.
59. Is the maximum in a single pile 139? Why did it break off there?
It's possible that it's higher, but they stack, like, if it's not enough to stack into that one, it goes into its own, instead of, like, splitting between. In which case, what could it be? Like 150?
I just tried. I tried 100. Sorry, I tried 200. Now I'm gonna try 199. Wait. Let me see if it works at all. 1 into there. Okay, so that just doesn't work. What? Then what?
I don't know.
Let me. Yeah. No. I know what to do. Drop them onto yourself. Okay, I want to drop 10 of them that way, and drop 11 of them that way, and drop the rest of them that way. What? Is the limit actually 139? Why the hell would it be that?
Looks like it might be 100. I mean, drop one of them, and then drop the other 9, and just pick up the 1.
So there's
140,
140.
okay. So they don't stack. That's the even more annoying thing, is that they don't stack two max.
It's a gross. Of course,
no,
it's a
144. Yeah. It's gonna be 144.
Yeah. What? What is happening?
You gotta try one now.
I have to. This is the stupidest shit in the world, trying to figure out how many you're allowed to stack, but I need to know. So 141 is good.
What? I bet it's a baker's gross, 143.
Is that a baker's gross? Less
Absolutely
than a gross?
not. Yes, exactly. 142, okay.
143.
Okay, well, try one again, just because,
That
what?
was just one. There was only
That
one
was
there.
just, holy crap, it's 143.
It's 143. It's like, so
It
like,
is
sometimes
12 squared minus 1.
Sometimes,
We're in base 12.
Well, yeah, sometimes in computer systems, like, you'll be able to pick up 255 because it's anywhere from 0 to 255.
Exactly.
So it suggests that the actual number system is base 12.
Yep. Amazing.
May I ask, what the fuck?
Van Whitman, we already tried 150. We even tried 144. It's 143. 143 is the answer. Is 143 prime? It is a 2 to the n minus... No, it's not 2 to the n minus 1.
Good God. Good. Exactly, Van Whitman. Exactly. Well, no, we worked out Y143 because it's base 12.
Because we're working in base 12.
You only have 2 digits
0
in base
is a number.
12. It just stores it internally as 2 base 12 digits. Obviously. How else would it work?
143 is, of course, a multiple of 11. I should have recognized that.
How
11 and 13.
dare you?
It is
what sort of a math idiot are you, not recognizing your multiples of 11?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is one that I should have recognized because anything in the hundreds is just 1 n minus 1.
We have so many that, like, our second character is also suffering from stupid count syndrome.
But what's more annoying to me is the fact that they don't stack up to the max and then go to the next stack.
Yeah. And you can't combine to combine them. You have to drop them and pick them up.
Yeah.
God, this sucks.
By the way, Speclad did say that you missed Nettie mentioned that you did miss another geode on the way at some point, but we can go back and get that on the way out. So.
Yeah. I think we actually have plenty of geo goods.
Oh, yeah, I agree, but I'm really glad you tried the Vulpine Hammer. I wouldn't have thought of that, but, like, at this point, you just basically have all the oxygen you're ever going to need.
Yeah, I mean, to be clear, I just tried... Oh, there it is. I just tried, anything that vaguely... Like, if it was in my inventory,
it makes
surely
some
it's
sense,
in my inventory for a reason.
Oh, Nettie suggests you can buy Bulays now. Was that the trading thing? Is the oxygen?
Yeah, I think that was their barter system.
So that's why the other reason you can get so many.
There's something...
The yellow cubes were Weed Killer, I believe.
Yes, there's also Weed Killer, yes. There's something very capitalist about the idea that your money is air, is oxygen.
Yeah.
Like, you can trade... literally
money
the most important
life
substance to living. I was going to say, like, water, no. We actually need oxygen even more than water, yes. Did you know fish don't breathe the oxygen that is the O in H2O? They breathe the dissolved O2.
Yes, I did know that. I thought everybody knew that, but I guess I was wrong.
I learned that recently, and it seemed utterly impossible.
Because gills aren't like electrolyzing water.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you think about it, like, to any deeper extent, it's like, well, yeah, obviously they cannot have worked any other way, but it just seems so bizarre that it's like...
Oh, another Oxium Geode just in a box.
It was in a box, where Oxium Geodes belong. In box... Oh my god, I can't do this mental arithmetic. I can't do mental arithmetic.
Well, 83 is easy, because you just have to add 60 to it.
Electric eels could do it. Suspect that.
Yes, electric eels could get their oxygen via dissociation, whatever you call that process. Electrolysis. I already used it.
Yes.
Electrolysis.
Now, for all that I'm glad to have found all that crap, I would like to find fuckface. What was the name? Cooter. It was if anyone is fuckface.
Yeah.
Huh. Are you just going to mine air, you always will ask Van Women? That's the rest of the game. I'm just gonna be mining air.
Yes.
So I think that the berries give you a number of uses rather than an amount of time.
Oh yeah, you might be right about that.
So, if you were going to search for a treasure map,
I mean, I would probably just assume that they didn't bury it here. I'm not looking this up in the hint, so I don't know for sure, but my assumption would be it's buried somewhere else.
maybe Cooter is near where the mouse are, says Van Whitman in chat. You mean the rats? Treasure map has to be in a treasure chest, suggests Specklad ridiculously. I think it probably is buried here, but I think that the hint you get as to where it's buried is probably from Cooter himself. So we have to find Cooter first.
Yeah, that makes some sense.
Isn't there a diagonal path thingy, asked Van Whitman? I think I went down all the diagonal paths. Did I miss the very first one because I didn't understand?
Oh, we have some more good characters coming, by the way. I mean, you already know about Rasputin, but we got plenty more. Don't you worry.
They simply cannot top, and take that with every meaning.
Boidipus. Hi, Toe HGDK. It's Malo the Cloud here.
Yeah, that's Malo. He's joined for all of the Ultima.
It's a tradition at this point.
It's a tradition. I seem to recall basically I said, like, you like one of the Ultimas, right?
Yeah, that's basically how it works. Well, I knew two. I had played two of them, 6 and 4. I said them in that order because that's the order that I played them in.
And I decided that I wanted to play the Ultima because when I was a Ute, they were the only RPGs I was sort of aware of, essentially, because I was a computer household more so than a game console household until the PlayStation. So we had all the Ultima. I think we had like Ultima 1 through 4 or something. And they're bad. They're all bad. They're terrible. I hate these games, and I continue to hate them. But I'm committed now. I think we need to figure out what the cave in the middle of the shit canyon is.
Yeah.
Are you sure that... Oh, no, Van Whitman, no! Are you sure that's a dead end and not a secret wall, says Van Whitman.
Do you want me to answer that question, or do you want to go check for yourself?
Neither. I don't want to know if it is, and I'm not going to find out. What time is it? Pocket watch can't be used. Sure. The time is 1:10 p.m. Oh dear.
Oh, this guy killed your guys before.
Yes, he most certainly did. And yet, he's easy to kill.
And yet, he's easy to kill.
Van Whitman, even though I probably have a way of getting more bullets now, I'm still an idiot. So we're looking for a cave in the middle of this chasm that's really more canyon than chasm, but I guess chasm is a synonym of canyon, so...
Oh yeah, your psychic power did fade. I wonder if it also increases like your damage. I bet that's why you killed him so easily.
No, it decreases it because it was 23 in pink and now it's 26.
Well, it decreases your strength. That doesn't mean it decreases your damage. But I guess you're probably right.
Something to the east? That sounds like a direction I won't be going right now. Huh. I mean, I don't feel like I'm getting closer to the center of this area.
Van Whitman, I mean, it's true that Yaweasel should rest because of HP, but Yaweasel doesn't rest because of HP. Yaweasel only rests because of night.
I think it's perfectly reasonable. Like, we're you know, our HP isn't that bad, and I think it's perfectly reasonable to prefer to rest to end of the night. Well, look, it's the cave in the middle of this shitty place.
Mm-hmm.
I should mark down the location like an intelligent person would do.
Yes, I agree, you should. Oh, you can tell what time it is just by looking at the top, I think.
Oh, that is what that's showing. Yeah, that's what that's showing. So it's like early evening right now.
Yeah, exactly.
20... That's an S. I'll just write the 21 to the left of the S I wrote while trying to write the numeral 2. 64W. You ever like you're saying the number you want to write, you start writing, and then just something different comes out?
Yeah.
I prefer to believe that I was just ahead of myself there.
We'll go with that, yeah.
Why can't you just take someone's bed and just sleep? Asked Van Whitman in chat. I mean, I have a tent. I don't need a bed. That's not the problem. That's a Krober. A Pryber. So sorry. All of these singular matches lying around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. We can close the things again. I didn't even realize we could do that. It has... Wow, okay. The torches tell you so specifically...
Yeah, that's interesting.
What's going on. I think Dibs is going to be our torch bitch. Also, torches don't have wicks. Wait, that's not how torches work.
I mean, some torches have, like cloth or something wrapped around the top that are dipped in oil or whatever. And you could call that a wick.
Oh boy, all these broken Oxium geodes. There's a bomb inside the torch, says Becklad in chat. Oh. I already have a Prymorgan
as
weapon. The reason I didn't take it is I already have one.
It's not as late as that sign, or the
header
graphic indicated.
Yeah. I'm a little bit confused by that. Let me collate my matches. Let me collate my matches.
Management. Inventory management is so fun. More ammonites.
Half ammonia, half annoyed.
That sounds dangerous.
You see a Martian wheelbarrow. It is empty. I mean, I am infinitely strong, but I guess I can't pick up a wheelbarrow.
Maybe if you had purple torches. I mean, purple berries. Get this box out of the goddamned way! Speclad suggests you're actually infinitely strong.
How dare you suggest such things about Boidipus? Interesting. It was an empty chest. I guess it's just there to force you to soak up on your way into this area. Well. Is this Cooter or is this... this is a common fellow. This
It's
is
a common
fellow.
I mean, that could still be Cooter. Remember,
absolutely.
You don't know their names until
Anyway,
you know
let's
their names.
murder him. Well, there we go. And
What
restore.
did he have on him? Oh, okay.
Oh, dang it, you're right. I need to know what he had on him before I restore.
Nothing will ever top
Boidipus.
you murdering, well, that too, but you murdering that important gargle.
Literally could not have planned that if I tried. You see a crusty, weathered-looking man wearing cowboy clothes. He appears to be wearing pajamas and a cowboy hat, but okay.
Yes.
Thanks, partner. I thought those gold-eared critters would eat me for sure. How in the wide world of Mars did you get here anyhow? Did you find my note? E. Orton.
Presuming that you're Cooter, then yes.
Oh yeah, I assume that I'm speaking to the esteemed minor Cooter. Shoot, I sure am glad you did. I was worried that I'd never get out of this here cell. I tell you what, to show this was a cell. They just covered it with a box, but you were he was Sokabond in. We weren't Sokabond.
Yes.
Yeah, he was Sokabond in. Okay. This here cell. I tell you what, to show my gratitude, let me give you a reward.
So you just type "re"? Is that what this is suggesting?
So he says reward to us, and we just go re at him. Tell you what, I'll tell you where I hid a map that shows where I hid some stashes of them oxygen rocks on Mars. They're as good as gold. I buried it to keep them varmint raiders from taking it from looting my stashes. It's hid one pace west of the sign left by the explorers at Shit Chasm. Okay. Map one pace west of Shit Chasm.
So
flag.
It's not cop rates, it's Copperties. It's like Socrates, but shit.
It's like Socrates, but shit is one of those phrases.
Yep.
Is this racist against Americans? Asked Van Whitman in chat. At this particular point in history, it is impossible to be racist against Americans. So we need to ask about stashes and explorers and shovel. Now I hit a shovel near there too. Now where in blazes was that? I know exactly where it was. I literally have it in my inventory right now. Stash. Yup, madam, I got... That is not my... I got little caches hid all over the place. Most of them are small, and the map shows where they are. Oh, it shows all of them. I'm still trying to get my hands on the mother lode that I seen, though. Okay, we need to ask about the mother lode, and we need to ask about... I'm instantly forgetting everything. Whatever. Well, I was down exploring at the station at McLaughlin, down under in the underground. There's what's gotta be a ton of more of them big oxy rocks. Okay. Exploring at the station at McLaughlin, down under in the underground, so... Mother lode in... or I guess I'll say under... McLaughlin.
I wouldn't just say under, because then you might try to dig for it. I would actually say, like, underground, because that implies caves.
Fine, underground. Why not just bury the stash there in the first place? Asks Nettie in chat. I think that what the story is trying to tell us is that he had stashes sort of all over the place, and he wasn't expecting to suddenly be, you know, rustled up. If it weren't for that darn door, I'd have gotten a whole lot of it by now and be set for life. Yep, the whole load's behind this dag-nab door that runs on electricity. Problem is, there ain't no darn power to run the thing.
I mean, we could get Tesla for this.
Yep. Need power or motherlode door. Now, I would like to point out at this point that there are native Martian people whose natural resources we are pillaging, who had developed an advanced civilization with electricity, and whose vault we are trying to raid.
So Americans.
I just can't stand to think about all them oxy rocks stuck behind that door. Well, I ain't no electrician, but I figure that there's gotta be some way there at McLaughlin to turn it on. I bet that Edison fella could figure it out. So there's an Edison and a Tesla in this game. What a
There's an
not
Edison
shock.
and a Tesla.
Oh, Specklad, what an excellent point. I ain't no electrician.
God, no. You remember any of the other things you were... Oh, yeah, there's still more. Okay.
Ooh. He and a bunch of the other well-to-do folks decided to live on Mount Olympus. Isn't Olympus Mons like...
It is Olympus Mons. It is the highest... Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna write folks.
Or the biggest volcano in the solar system.
So they figured they would climb the equivalent of like 2 Mount Everests and live there.
Yes. But it's a pretty smooth slope, except the cliffs around it.
I decided that I'd rather go prospecting and make my own place than and live up there.
You decided that, not because you're not well enough to do.
They're mighty picky about who they let in up
Exactly.
there. Right unfriendly and stuck up. I'm just gonna say
Edison stuck up. Yeah, that
at you
makes sense.
again. Map stashes, I already asked about both of those. Explorers. There's 3
Did
of
you
them
ask about
fellas.
shovel yet?
No, but we literally have the
Yeah,
shovel.
but I had to ask about it just to let them
fair
know
enough.
that you have it.
There's 3 of them there fellas. They run all about the planet and place markers around so people can find their way about. Their names are Sherman, Yellen, and oh, it's Dupre!
Dupre! And also, Specklad makes a really good point.
I don't want to know his name. He's common
Fair
fellow.
enough. He's common fellow for forever.
He's common fellow forever.
I am on board with that.
Explorers.
Shovel first, and then Sherman, Yellen, and Dupre.
Sherman, Yellen, and Duper. And I just want to point out, you will not call him Dupre. He's Duper.
Duper, sorry, yes.
Oh yeah, I remember. It's about 4 paces. Well, that's not even red. I don't know why I said it like that. It's about 4 paces west of the marker hid under the big rock. Yeah, I already found it. Thank you. Sherman, he was on the capsule that brought us here. Got a sense of directions. That's that is.
It's also called ED.
Direction. That makes you think he's got a compass stuck in his head. Yellen. Quiet, fella. He's an anthropologist. God, I hate this.
Yeah.
He's an polyamorist. I guess that means he studies bugs. He sure is one rough, tough son of a gun. I'd not cross him if I was you.
Good old Duper.
Tell me about myself. His face twists as he's strange to think of an answer. I'll be dipped. I'm afraid that I can't help you with that. You must die.
Nobody can.
If he can't tell me
Job.
where Olympus is, yeah. Well, partner, I prospect all over Mars for oxygen. Rocks. We already asked about oxygen Or Oxy Rocks, I guess. Yep, and I done pretty well for myself, too. Oh, dang it. I do have to ask his name, because he might say something other than his name. That's important shit.
Yeah, Nettie also suggests asking about Rasputin.
Oh, yeah, good point. Health suggests Becklad. What an excellent point. For myself to these ways and tell them golds aren't raiders from from Scotland. Argyr.
From Scotland, yeah.
Came and captured me. They're a bunch of low-down, good-for-nothing varmints. What hog-tied me up and captured me. Said, so he knows the actual... Well, no, we know the actual spelling. He can't write it. Okay, fine. He's not speaking to us in writing. Said that I had gone and angered their boss, a Russian fella named Rasputin. Now, Rasputin, like, technically Russian, sure, but, like, not ethnically Russian. Wasn't he Georgian, or,
I don't remember something. Yeah,
Armenian, he was.
something.
Because the Russian Empire was gigantuous at the time, and he was from like the outskirts. So
it doesn't matter if they're Russian by nationality, they're still Russian.
Yeah, fair enough. There's a what calls itself a Bangladeshi restaurant near me. It's like I can't decide. Surely it's a Bengali restaurant. Like, why would it be why is it so specifically Bangladesh, not just the Bengal culture? But I don't know. I don't confront them on that.
Because they're nationalists.
Because they're nationalists, I guess. I think you're thinking of Stalin, says Becklad, of Georgian, but I think that Rasputin was not like ethnically Russian either, but I don't know. What did you just eat again, Yahweh, the last Van Whitman? I wasn't. I drank. Water. He stowed away on Mr. Lowell's cannon ship, turned a bunch of them hired hands against us, too. Now he's... So it wasn't enough. I guess, he was out of a job once the last Tsar was killed, so he found his way to fucking Mars. Now he's trying to take over...
You thought he died, but he actually found his way to Mars.
Yeah. Now he's trying to take over the Oxy Rock market, sure enough. He sent a note that threatened unless I came here with the map, he'd do me in. Guess I showed him things or two. Showed him a thing or two. Yeah, you got yourself imprisoned. Good for you. What a guy.
There was another word when you asked about job. There was another word.
His name was Grigory Rasputin, says Becklad. I mean, is Grigory? I would think that the Russian form is Gregor, isn't it? So that doesn't say. I don't know. They figured Rasputin could probably survive the space gun. Yeah, we have to ask again about the Scots. It's an old Martian city down southeast. That lousy anarchist Rasputin, so now he's an anarchist. He set up his base down there. I'd stay away unless you want trouble. Okay, so...
Oh, you want trouble.
Argy/Scots. Southeast... I'm just going to write southeast. I suspected sort of southeast of everything. Oh, apparently Grigori is the Russian form. Anyways, the anarchist I want trouble. Argyr, funny furrin. They're a bunch of furries over there.
They're furries?
To himself.
What is that supposed to be? Funny furrin name?
I assume that it's
for
just
a name?
No, my assumption was that it's a minced oath. That it's like he's saying funny fucking name, but he's not saying funny fucking name. That means un-American son of a gun, he explains. Yeah, that's what
Nettie notes that in Polish it would be Gregor.
I think that's more like Grzegorz, but yes, that's it. I think I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, let's video games. I don't want to, but I have to ask his name because it could lead to other topics. Oh, Furrin before. Okay. Yeah. Cooter McGee, I'm proud of it. Do you know why they call me Cooter? All right, partner. Like the only incorrect spelling of all right. You could have put a space. You could have put a space there or deleted one of the L's. This is the only wrong way to do it. All right, partner. You take care of yourself now. You hear?
Because the rest of the spelling and all of that was perfect and impeccable.
But it's mostly I dialect. But Allright isn't I dialect. It's just
maybe
dumb.
it is.
How could it be I dialect?
Just double the L. All right.
Oh. Cooterby, proper name, y'all weasel, says Van Whitman in chat. What about Al Wright, says Beglad. I mean, that's valid. It's just a different thing. That's,
so you actually made progress this session.
Yeah, of course I do. Oh, wow. Speaking of this session, it's time to end this session.
That's why I said that.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and kill all of our friends.
As one does.
Hey, get back here, Dibs. Then we go out of combat mode so that he won't run away.
So he just stands there and takes it like...
Yep.
Like a... bitch?
Like a dib.
Like a dib. Now kill yourself.
Do I have anything with which to achieve this end? Can I just use the sword on myself? No. Okay. Anyway, let me restore so I don't accidentally save that. And then, yeah, we're going to move back to a very similar, excellent game after the midstream break. So thank you, Malo. And after midstream break, Vampire's Dawn, Deceit of Heretics.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all. Wow, one move killed them all. Really thought that was going to be a mini-boss. Never mind, sort of overreacted to that situation. My only regret is I can't get this stupid thing out of my hair. Red planet trembles. The way is made clear. Wow.
Amazing effect.
Truly impressive effect. It would have been even better if they had bothered to have any sound. Let's use Bard Song 3, make the enemy weaker. Speklad can just defend. And we're all dead. This is such a very good video game. This is the kind of video game that I call a good video game. What a good video game this is. What a very, very good video game. Oh, Whomsniva is alive. Hooray! What?
Game.
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 Game. Game. I don't think the game is gonna game.
I don't think the game is gaming right now. Holy bullets!
In hell.
Holy bullets in hell, Batman. What the hell voice was I doing there? I'm Cowboy Robin.
Cowboy Robin. What?
I have no idea where that was supposed to be going. Like, it's a very different... I have a very different attitude towards it than I would towards a game that has bad controls because it's just badly made. Like, this is a game that has bad controls because its authors were fundamentally evil people. And that's a very different situation.
Which you respect.
Yeah, exactly. I have respect for that, even if it does mean playing the game is the platonic ideal of torture. Great, I see you saved 10 stubs. Take my tank. You sure look happy. Ha ha ha. Yeah! Oh, it only drives in the desert. That's weird. We have a tank, guys. Can I point out the fact that we have a tank? We have a tank. This is a tank. It is a tank. Let's go blow up a giant robot with a tank. Okay. Oh! Oh, I've really broken the game this time! When I said I was sure that it was definitely going to be HOCCOH, I think I was correct. Because this is the game telling me, what? I don't know what you did, but I didn't anticipate it as of the video game, so you've just built some nonsense here. Yes, it's Walking Through Halls Simulator 2014. All the excitement of walking through halls. It is now 9 a.m.
Everyone should be
The
awake.
conductors have been sleeping for 18 hours. They're still asleep!
They have to be dead.
I think they are dead. How are we gonna say? But the blue one is perfectly fine. The blue one is like, can I
Yeah.
help you? And I can't say,
He killed
hey, everyone else on the train appears to be dead.
Because he killed them.
I can't talk and type. As is demonstrated by the fact that the moment I said that, I miscapitalized. Whoops! I just got charged $300 for murdering somebody for no reason.
Oh, you murdered them. Did you drop them out there? I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention.
Wow.
I just killed somebody.
job.
It is
Good
impressive that it only costs you $300 if you kill.
Although $300 and 1995 bucks, is more like $400 or $500 today.
Yeah. That's true. It is.
You gotta take that into account.
Yes. I am called Temmy. You can tem me anytime. There we go. I said you can tem me anytime, and her response is good. Watch it.
Wow.
I don't know what that means. Oh dear. I'm thinking of mastering a new demon technique. Are we the bad guys? So you've come all the way to Farron. It's said to be the birthplace of super magic. Yay, super magic.
Maybe super magic is demonic.
Yeah, it's so super, it's evil. And on to serotonin, which is actually called... Oh, I'll have to talk to somebody first. It's actually called Bow Wow. What a strange name for a town. There's so many events that have happened and led nowhere. What am I... It feels like an MMO. Like I'm now just looking for a quest, which I guess if their goal was to make it feel like an MMO, congratulations, you did it. You built a very robust city here. Even when I go fully off the rails and just do everything I can to destroy it.
I mean...
You built a very robust city here. I, too, have lost many things because of Sephiroth, such as character who was only in the game for the first 10 minutes, and other character who was only in the game for the first 10 minutes. What a great bartender. You know the bartender is really good when he's passed out on the ground behind the bar. Hey, I get... Oh, God. Okay, very handwritten. I need to give this my most respectful voice I can. Obviously still her voice, because it's her writing, but I'm going to try to do this in a very respectful way. Ghosts under the light, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow.
I have some information. I don't know how interested you are in the information.
Is the information that this game sucks and I hate it? Because I already knew that.
I guess then I don't have any new information. That was
Could this be fire? Maybe it looks yellow, but they just didn't do it very well.
It could just be wrong.
It was fire all along. God damn it, game. Why?
Wow. Game?
This so
is the same color.
No, but look, in the corner it looks orange. In the middle it looks yellow-orange, which is the same. But the symbols in the corner, what made me think of it was in the corner they looked red.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean they're red-orange, but these
the same to me.
These are red-orange and these are orange-red.
I don't know. They look the same to me. would the nephew be thinking right now? That's what you gotta ask yourself.
The nephew is dead! He drowned, Volo! So, I don't know if you know how much agita this pseudo 3D style causes me.
Oh, really?
Having
Oh,
played
Jesus.
Ultima 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, I blame Richard Garriott for this style of game, this style of, like, graphics existing, and B, it is unacceptable. It is not okay.
God.
You will evolve into Chirolipus. Chiral piss. You will evolve into chiral piss. My piss is left-handed. That person was colored red! That means they're an enemy!
It's an infan person.
Oh, I just love the phrase, is that an infant? And found ourselves in this horrible world. Boy, there's a face that only a mother could love right there. That is quite the thing. Let me touch it. Oh, yes. Let me touch it. 3 ancient enemies. What does that mean? I think enemy as written in the box, in this box right here, I think this is the plural of enema. This is 3 ancient enema who've come back. It's a pretty terrifying group there. Balrogs? Balrogs? Balrogs are just old men. Interesting.
Gather the crayons and gather the apples.
So maze games are gathering games? Okie dokie.
Yeah. Maybe it's like Pac-Man.
I doubt it.
Could something possibly that fun be within this game?
How long did we have to find a mate? Doesn't matter, because I got shot! God, this game! Oh my... That was an interesting way to be running around.
They're trying to break down the gate.
They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
Thanks, brick wall. This is a real good town. This is a real good town.
This is a real town. It's not. It's not a real town.
You've chosen the word out of that is, like, not even a judgment statement. It's definitely not true. I think I've got it. I think I've understood. That was tricky, because it is a motion-based puzzle. Demonstrably no. Victory, look at that dance!
That is just a GIF you would see on a GeoCities webpage.
That is exactly what it is! That's exactly what it is! This is Al Kaiser doing the funky chicken.
Like, destroy the road?
Like, destroy the road. There we go! That's all! It's a tiny little change. Wait, I had a red hat. They changed the sprite palette as I passed that screen, and it has the same colors, but in different positions. Like, really? Also, we broke her back. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. We're pretty brutal. We just snapped her spine in 2. That is not how humans bend. We can tell she's a magic user because she's stored quite a lot of mana in her tits, but then we snapped her spine. She's pretty dead. How can a neck as spindly as mine even hold up my head? Yahweasel, please give me that red cap, but it's sutured into my skull. I haven't really wandered around a castle at all. Am I allowed to? That's not a place I was. Do you mind if I stand on the higher platform while I address you? Is that okay? It's fine. You hardly recognize the remains before you as the former librarian. I wouldn't recognize it anyway. I never knew the former librarian. You sent me here to kill him without ever having met him before. So, maybe the only one I don't know. Okay, in that case, the virtue I wish to meditate on is murder. The mantra of murder is die.
Die, die, die.
Thine thoughts are my thoughts seem extremely focused, to be honest.
Yeah. That is a one-track mind.
It's like one of those dreams you have where you have some ability that you don't have in real life, like
The ability
Japanese
is
or something.
Basic consciousness.
Exactly.
Google Translate? Google Translate? You can't think that's okay!
It says yo, and then it says, I have a question to ask you, buddy, apparently. But the yo is apparently just yo!
What just happened, and how am I gonna screw it up? There's no way I can do this. There's no way I can do this. Is the worst, because there's no way I can do this. Look at this. It's almost there and yet unsolvable. Christ!
So close. So close.
It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. This was a problem I read. I'm done. I'm done. This was a problem I read in a waterboarding quiz book the other day. So the chicks are real. The horses are lies, but the chicks are real. I'm so confused. Chicks real, ass is fake.
Wait.
Chicks real, ass is fake. What? Ah, yes, this very important character is so important they couldn't even be bothered to give him a character portrait. I don't know why I'm supposed to care what your opinion is, Mr. Mustard. Oh, this is the place where I killed the shipwright. He's still dead. I actually perma-killed him.
Yeah.
Have you seen the desert at night? It's so beautiful.
It looks exactly like the desert at day, but slightly less
These
light.
deserted sietches, they always make me sad.
Then why are you here?
Oh, I love telling you about my native world.
We had a good conversation. Because he's so powerful, he wears a very angry duck on his head. Just a... Video games. We're gonna play video games. Vampires died. Deceit of Heretics. Why is there a new option 7 end down here? I guess I was always there, but what does that mean? I don't know if I... Oh, that's just gonna be quit. It's just gonna be quit. It's quit. It's fine. Dat one. That's right. We were mid-battle. Hello, Miv. You woke up in time for the... Okay, we've got 2 of them left. Are the heretics the one deceiving or being deceived? If it's the deceit of heretics, then that means the heretics are the ones practicing deceit. ¿Por qué no los dos? Says Miv, except in English. Lame. What? Oh, I didn't even realize I was mid-attack still. I figured I saved without having them, like, surrounding me, but okay. Death. You know what, actually? Slurp up some of that tasty, tasty blood. Slurp, slurp. Yes, we're all in good condition. Every game in this series is in a different genre, says Speculated Chat. I kinda hope that too, to be honest. Level up. Okay, who is in need of levels and who is not in need of levels? So Vince and Lara, basically both of our human-ish ones. The game is strange in one way or another, says Van Whitman. They are all strange. That's the one thing that's most important. Okay, Manok. Not level 10 yet, so I can't use this on that. Yeah, let's give you an ice shield, even though I never remember to use shields. No, you've already got light shield, never mind. Let's give you recovery. No. Yeah, let's give you recovery, whatever. Wonder if this series will end and how it will end, says Ben Whitman in chat. So this game is clearly on rails. Like, this game takes the amount of time this game takes and no longer and no shorter. Why don't we slurp up your blood first? Slurp, slurp. You're full, so I may as well... Fireballs? Yum! Oh, the series, yeah, sorry, how the franchise will end. The franchise will never end. The franchise will outlive Mr. Cock, who made the series. Actually, let me move you first. I'm the #1 streamer in this category. Nice, says Miv in chat. Yup. Now, what does that actually imply? Let's try death. Sometimes it works. Widerstanden. Okay, he's nice and buttered up. Let's just try a normal attack. There we go. There we go! Vince is the least leveled now. There's only you always in the void, says Van Whitman. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to be the #1 streamer in the category when you're also the one streamer in the category. There are 2 of them left. This box is gonna be hard to loot, tell you what. That guy just doesn't feel like moving. Glad this combat is entirely obscured by a tree with a weird top, says Vivid Chat. This is a stalactite and a stalactite. Stalagmite and a stalactite. Unfortunately, also the worst streamer in this category, says Glad in chat. Huh. That guy refuses to move. What should I make of that? Iron armor? Are you kidding me? I found iron armor in a box? Let's give Vince the iron armor and give you the hand-me-down leather armor. And let's give Vince the blue rune. Teamites, says Miv in chat, after Spec Lad said stalagnate, and Van Whitman said stalactites. It's all of these things and more. He has 1 HP left? Is this a frickin' joke? There we go. Everybody's equal leveled again. You know what? Crit chance. Even if it feels like a very, very small amount. He's just not good at moving. AI is making some weird, poignant Tetris, says Van Whitman in chat. By poignant, you of course mean pointy, which is what the word poignant means. Again, just even though the command to the AI game generator is to make a game, don't think of it as if it's making a game. Think of it as if it's making a lava lamp. That's the way to think about the AI game maker. It is a lava lamp. Pardon me, sir. I have more important things to do. Ah, yes, the music is just a few chords repeating, says Van Whitman in chat. So, like, it's not great, but it's, like, fine. Of all of these short loops in video games, this is not one of the more offensive ones. Like, it's, you know... It's at least sort of atmospheric. It sets the right atmosphere. I mean, Miv, I could technically, like, so I used to have it have an actual list of games that it tried to make, but I realized it does a much more interesting job when you just let it decide. But I could go back to that and just have it be this list of games. Okay, you are at 45. You're still very, very alive. I don't want to accidentally kill him. Why not let AI make screensavers, Yalweasel? Asked Van Whitman in chat. Interesting observation. That is, like, exactly what I'm using it for. So why do I ask it to make games? I think basically I thought it would be better at it, is the short answer to that question. Oh, you smell blood. Iron Lance? Iron John Delancey? Already I had a better lance that I didn't equip because I'm an idiot. No, it was a worse lance. It's fine. Van Whitman, I tried to give it the ability to use an AI image generator as well. But suffice it to say, it doesn't get it. it doesn't understand what it can and can't do. It's just bad. Level up for Vince. Ooh.
What's that? A vault? In the underground? My dad must be. Wait. My dad must be hiding there.
Let's save. Miv, half the games this particular model makes are this. So this is Quen 3. I could update it to Quen 3.5 any day now. I just haven't bothered yet. Hell, I could update it to Gemma 4. See how Gemma 4 does. How do I want to play this? Let's start like this. Use Quen 4 2.5 bit, suggests Miv in chat. Oh, so just jump into the future. Speclad, thanks for the reminder. I do have a, Tiger, the hell is the name? R-Zone Super Screen. The rarest and best form of the worst video game console ever made. And I keep forgetting to get it out, to demonstrate. And to remonstrate. Oh, not quite a level up for Lara. Oh, Vince is level 10. That means that Vince... Oh, I had a level up for Lara that I didn't use. That means that Vince can get another level in something he already has. I don't feel like giving her crit chance is going to be all that useful. Sure, have a fire circle. What does that do? Oh. Okay, since you can get another level, you're taking the regeneration. Hooray! They both could benefit from reflexes, says Van Whitman in chat. Remind me which one reflexes was. Oh, evasion. Yeah.
Oh, look, it's a chest. A shadow rune, too. That's twice the shadow rune.
Okay, let's use this choke point less stupidly. Huh. Let's attempt and fail to use this choke point less stupidly. Mib, it isn't actually stopped. The circles are pulsating, and that's the game. It's circles pulsate the game. You got a problem with circles pulsating the game? Who needs levels? Everybody other than Vince. Vince looks very constipated, says Van Whitman. Vince has multitudinous issues with which Vince must deal. They're Vince's cross to bear. Ow. Okay, you only have 7 HP left. Let's just get rid of you.
Oh boy, level up.
Urfault! Vince, I feel like leaving you here for the wait. What interesting spells do you have? None. Vince, I feel like leaving you here for the moment. It's V, not you, says Speclad. Was it Vrfault, not Urafault? I can't read it, it's fast. Why don't you slurp up some blood from you? Why don't you actually sneak over here just to slurp up some blood from you? And you... Do you have healing? Yes. Heal yourself. And you will be the only one who actually attacks this round. Verfeld, says Speclad in chat. They go by too fast for me to read, considering that they are not in a language that I speak. You must have something frickin' awesome to use. Fire Circle. There we go. Who needs levels? Manok and Laura. Which one is Manok? How do I figure out which one is Manok? Manok is green. Green and Laura. I don't think this will kill him. Certainly not if it misses. That was a critical and didn't get him. Is this skeleton bleeding? Did I read that right? Is this skeleton bleeding now? No, he's blind. Okay, neat. I like when the skeleton is blind. Well, we know what you're gonna do. Sweet. What do you have that's interesting? You also have Fire Circle. $29, $30. Oh well. Oy vey! Why are they so weak? Did that put half of us to sleep or something? Yes. Neato! I like being asleep. Do you even have enough for another Fire Circle? Swizzle? You have 0 blood. You need to slurp up some of that blood, to tell you what. I don't feel like I misused anything there, but she was just sort of in dire straits. How we doing? Yeah, Laura actually got 2 there because she used a fire circle and killed several, so green is the only one who actually needs a level. But you know what I need? I need to slurp up a lot of blood. Slurp, slurp, slurp. She didn't succeed? She didn't succeed. She didn't get any blued out. Neat. Can y'all wake up any moment, any time now? Could y'all wake up? It would be really appreciated. Lewd sucking, says Speculate in chat. It is lewd sucking. Can you suck some lewd from back here? Okay, she actually got some lewd that time. Oh dear, she's dead. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Why not? I don't know. It only took her death for the rest of us to wake up. Neat. You did not need that. Fireballs? Manok is behind. Manok is behind. Tell you what, slurp up some of that blood. That won't kill him. Dang it, I didn't realize that was all of them. I was so sort of overwhelmed. I didn't get a chance to get any of the chests. Damn. I really wish I had thought that through, but I didn't. I was too busy being overwhelmed to think it through correctly. No. Okay, Manok. You're level 10, so I can get you more regeneration and or reflexes. I think regeneration is more important, but I am going to get reflexes when I get to it. And Laura has 2 points because I paid so little attention. Everybody gets those 2. Those are just too important. Oh no, there's blood here. There's a chest. There's a chest right behind them. Let's do this. Trying to, like, get into a good position to make them come to me. Cool! 3 out of 4 of us are asleep again. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted! If you don't get hit, you don't need to regenerate, points out Miv in chat. Wow, so thoughtful and brilliant. Oh, never mind. Only half of us are asleep. No big deal, then. Yeah, priorities. Iron crossbow, sweet. I feel like unequipping this rune, even though I'm fairly certain that it unequips it automatically when you switch. I'm putting no thought into the runes. Imagine your front row was asleep and blocked you in, says Specladajat. Luckily, that is not how this game works. And more generally, like, the controls in this game are crispy. The controls are very good. Critch. Thanks for waking up my pal. Probably. You desperately need to slurp up some blood. Slurp, slurp, slurp. You need to slurp up some blood too, but she's so much more desperately needs to slurp up blood. Also, she doesn't need a level. Everybody else does. Okay, that's not an openable barrel. How about this one? Oh, that one is an openable barrel. Why? I don't freaking know. Verifalts. That was all of us. We're all asleep now. Cool. Thank you. Then he woke one of us up, which was quite helpful of him. Level up. Somehow you didn't get woken up by that attack? Is there anything I can do to wake up my pals? Do I have, like, recovery that'll do something? Or no? Healing aura? Why would healing aura wake them? Like you're like vampires. Why do you look like skeletons in the portrait, says Miv in chat. So there are 2 skeletons and 2 vampires, Miv. The skeletons are the slaves of the vampires. Always show your back to the enemy. Okay, we've got several people who are awake. Why are these skeletons following you when they could be mining? Points out Speculad in chat. God, what an excellent point. That is their raison d'etre. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Blue and Vince need levels. Vince needs levels. Loving getting put to sleep. God, I love getting put to sleep constantly. What a game. You know what? I just assumed from previous games that I couldn't multi-suck. But, I don't actually have any evidence for that. He definitely didn't need that level. How did you sleep through that, you ass? This guy shall be my experiment on whether I can multi-suck. I can! That's it. Stop putting our entire team to sleep. I can multi-suck. Interesting. Vince is the only one who needs a level, right? No. Manok. Oh, Manok is green. Oops. Yeah, oops. Well, okay, so Manok, green, and Vince both need levels. Now only Vince needs a level, so I'm gonna have him wander away like an idiot. I know how to play this game correctly. You run! Run from all incidents. Iron armor, sweet! Laura, I'm gonna give you the iron armor, and we'll see if I have any runes for it. I don't. Okay, wait, so that was a definite chest, but these could be chests. There doesn't seem to be any real indicator, because this one was, but this one wasn't. So maybe these that are sort of green and open are chests? So that would mean all three of those might be, and these two might be. Life potion. Glad I checked, because apparently they are all going to be. Except for that one. And that one. God damn it. What are the rules? Oh, maybe it's like the series of them are collectively one chest. There are no rules. The rules are there are no rules. The rules are there are no rules. Okay, the rules are there are no rules. I now understand. The rules are there aren't any. Vince is the only one who needs a level. Great, good job missing, Vince. Thank you. You needed that level, but sure, just miss, ass. There we go. We're done with conversations at this point. This game had a story. The story is over. Now we're just going from room. I think this game might end today. I cannot guess how long this game is, but the fact that we've run out of story strongly suggests this game might be like 3 hours long. Yeah, exactly, Nettie. New kind of ambiguous container just dropped. We've got these ambiguous containers and this ambiguous container. That's kind of true, Speclad, that, like, why would they have that many? Oh, well, okay, wait, yeah, there are 4 skill levels, which suggests that we're presumably supposed to be able to get up to level 50? 40, no, 40. Or I guess technically 30 would be sufficient, because there's 0 to 9, and yeah. Good point. It wouldn't look like this if we only could, there was only that much game left. Speaking of... Who needs levels? Everybody except for Ramus, who is blue. So don't level blue. Slurp. Slurp. Okay. Are you a scaredy cat? That is... No! New ambiguous container did just drop. Shit. Well, we're not going to do our container run until the end as usual, so... You know what? So long as I am not... But the best loot is in the upper jar, says Becklad. You're absolutely right. The best loot in the entire game is right there. Nice crit. Neat. Ow. I got all icy. I got crit-did. Don't you crit. Good. Thank you. Thank you for your not crit. Neat. This guy can't be hit. But we can. Hey look, I also have Ice Storm. I mean, he knows how to make good use of an Ice Storm, I'll give him that much. Widerstanden. Werfault. Bloodsucking. No boys here, bit. Only vampires. Fireballs? Yum! There is that bit. There is that. I can't take that away from you. You know what? I know how to use Ice Storm too, only I'm crap at it. Okay, Laura's the only one who needs a level up now. But it's kind of time to start on our chest-searching adventures. I got a soul vessel. You are so hurt. You are so very hurt right now. You are also so very hurt right now. I just healed him twice. Neat. Well, you know, now he's not very hurt. It's fine. Blood rune 2 and a blood flask. There were 2 things in that chest. My God. What's the, something vessel? Soul vessel. It's 40 skulls. It's 40 skulls is what it is. Very informative. Thank you. Now I know it's 40 skulls. It's 40 skeleton juice, I bet, says Nettie in chat. Oh. Oh, it probably is. Yeah. As obviously bizarre and jokey of a statement as that is, it probably is. Heal yourself. You know what? I'm gonna decide that. Well, what about this? God damn ambiguous containers. Didn't really need that level. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah. Boy, I love balancing my who gets the kill. That's a lot of fun. Okay, skeletons, you are on stuff duty. You are on chest duty. Neither of them. Neat. Okay, not that. You poisoned us, you bastard. What about the coffins? Points out Nettie in chat. Well, he just accidentally checked that coffin, so I don't think the coffins are going to be storage locations, not in Vampire's Dawn. By the time we're done with this guy, he will be so sucked. The amount of sucking this guy has to endure is unbelievable. Look at this. We just suck some more. My god, he's still getting double teamed. He's still getting sucked. None of them are anything. What is this? Hey, that one's something. It has a blued flask in it. Guy's still getting sucked. The amount of sucking. Might potion. It will make us mighty, or it would if I would ever use it, which I won't. Good God, the amount of sucking. How can he endure? I already looked in those. Hey, hey! Sucking is our job. You don't get to suck. He sucked her. She'll just immediately return the favor. How are you supposed to guess? There's no indication. Okay, she's extremely hurt now. This is how you're supposed to play this game, right? You just suck constantly. It's the only game where you're supposed to suck, other than the porn games. Those ones you're also supposed to suck. Nothing, nothing. Did I just accidentally end his turn? Yes, I did. And Kirby games, points out Specklad, you are also supposed to suck in Kirby games. You're completely right. We weren't poisoned enough already. I think that's the last thing that even could potentially be... Nope, not even close. God damn it. How much time must we spend sucking? Just stand here. Just stand here. What does his health look like? Okay, you attacking is not going to end the battle. Well, you're obsessed with her, huh? You perv. After all this sucking, he's... It's a vampire game. They're sucking blood. That's all it's ever meant. Okay, there is still that barrel. Maybe you should just run away and try and live. And that barrel is also nothing. Neat. Love it. Oops, shouldn't have ended his turn like that, but whatever. Critch. He has 3 HP left. And she missed. Neat. I figured I didn't even need to worry about keeping her alive, but I did. Oh, look, she lived by no fault of her own. I think Vince is over-leveled now.
Daddy, why did you do those terrible things to me and Mom? What?
Her father's name is Ryan. Let's see, I need a new vampire voice. This is tricky because I've got a restricted range of what the vampire voices are supposed to be.
You'll never understand, Lara. The Holy Crusade will crush you too. You fool! The Holy Crusade will extinguish all vampires! You're fighting on the wrong side, Buster!
Irish vampires, says Becklad. But it would have to be Irish-German. Wonder if they changed the names in the English translation, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, Ryan doesn't sound like an especially German name.
The magicians in the Desert Temple will rule over the vampires. Magicians? Die!
We had a good conversation. Okay, this chest here better have the best goddamn loot in the entire game in it. I think we're, very unevenly leveled right now. Laura is 2 levels behind. Wasn't Vincent the one who started the Holy Crusade aspect, lad? This is Vince, not Vincent. This isn't Vincent, this is Vince. It's a different guy. It's really just that Mr. Cock is not very good at thinking of names. Fire Circle was very good, but Heal is very good. Light Beam is very good. There's a level of ambiguity to Vince's identity normally reserved for loot containers, says Nettie in chat. I mean, the worst thing is the loot container ambiguity is one of my, or really the looting system in general in this game is one of my only complaints. The game is kind of excellent except for that. Let us get organized for attack. Kinda. Right, Laura and Manok. Manok is color. Manok is green. Laura and green. Ow! Widerstanden! Wow, 27. Okay, these guys are hitting real hard. Yeah, these guys are hitting real hard. Luckily, I have heal 2 now. Level up. And he's lewd sucking. He's trying to lewd suck from a skeleton, which a little bit like getting blood from a stone. He's sucking out the bone marrow, says Becklad in chat. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't all stand together. That skeleton is now bleeding. I just want to point that out. Because that's a thing skeletons do sometimes, is they bleed. She's stoned or something. She's paralyzed. Her foot is oh, she's bound. I guess she's got a manacle on. Critch. No, I can't really get into. Well, I guess I can get here. Oh, but you don't have anything useful anyway. Never mind. Wow, 8 whole points. That was worth it. Okay, clearly this... Okay, cool. You don't say... I can't really bring him back to life here because he'll just get killed immediately anyway. You can't stand on his corpse? What, you respect him too much? What the hell are you talking about? You can't stand... Holy shit, these guys have really, like, they've leveled up from last time. Yeah, I could and should upgrade her. In fact, for all I know, I can do so right now, and I just haven't. Yep. Yay! How do you live? How does one live in this game? How does one continue to be alive? I see, they had level 2 Ice Storm, so they did 32. Cool. Cool. I don't think that I'm, like, under-leveled. I mean, how would I be? I think I just played this very poorly. I mean, I know that I have potions to bring them back to life, but I don't appear to be doing that, do I? Blood flask. You were defeated. So. Renew gives more regeneration in its AoE, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, I'm not good at, because we've got like 2 different sets of spells, and I'm not good at remembering who has what. Let's bump his renew, so long as that's on my mind. And Vince, we're definitely gonna bump your heal. Healing aura is, well, I mean, I guess the higher level version is obviously better, but I feel like heal is still likely to be better. And you know what? Yeah, I am gonna bump your blood sucking. I'm gonna bump your heal as well. Okay. So maybe I try to get over into this room in hopes that I can start dealing with these before at least I'm dealing with all 4 of them, because these 3 are gonna get on top of me immediately anyway. Widerstanden. I mean, 10 is still, or 20, 10 against 2 is still better than nothing. Must kill faster. Must kill faster. I must kill fast and bullets too slow, says Speglad in chat. Half-life, full life consequences. My only complaint about the entire Half-Life full life consequences tale is that one of them, the subtitle was "What Has to Be Done," but it was written TOBE with no space, and the person who did the voice acting didn't pronounce it as "What has Toby done?" Other than that, flawless from beginning to end. No, fireball is crap. Even knowing that it was just a prank, bro, it's still flawless from beginning to end. Thanks, cool. They just got 2 crits and killed one of my characters who was at nearly full health. Oh, dear God, what are you supposed to do with this crap? It's just the way she goes, says Nettie in chat. I have killed none of the enemies thus far. Not a single one. I guess I am focusing everything on the toughest one. You know, sometimes the right strategy is to focus on the hardest enemy, but more often the right strategy is to get rid of the underlings so that they can't do as much damage. And it was the wrong strategy for me to focus on the toughie first. It's not. It would be equally wrong for me to now go back on that and try to do something else, but it was wrong of me to focus on the toughest one first. Don't focus on the taffy, says Specklad in chat. Better to suck the toughest enemy and pound the rest with ice storm, says Nettie in chat. Suck and pound, that's how we play. That's video games. I mean, really, you just need to heal. But actually, you attack, and you stand as if to attack, but then heal. What a twist! Yep, this is going to fail, and then next time round I'm going to try not focusing on the big one. Focus on the little ones first. Because I'm getting paper cut to death here. Great, cool, thank you. That skeleton's bleeding again. You know how it is. There is no way I survive this battle. Look at this. Look at this. Neat. Five damage. So useless. Just spam death and hope for the best, suggests Specklad in chat. And I don't think I've even tried death in this battle. I just so assumed it wasn't going to work. But then, you know, they bled us all dry, so she has 0 blood left. Widerstanden. You were defeated. Utter shocking result there. No, Nettie, consumables are consumables. So pathetic. Taking all bets. Am I gonna beat this battle before the end of today's stream? So we're ignoring Mr. Blackrobe. Well, not ignoring, but not focusing on Mr. Blackrobe. I didn't do my leveling. No, Fireball's useless at that level. A flask of might sure sounds mighty strong, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, nobody's in a good Ice Storm configuration right now. We're in a good Ice Storm configuration. Great. I didn't actually want you to finish him off, but whatever. Better than nothing, marginally. Okay, so far so good, kinda. Wait, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Sure, give it a shot. Widerstanden. Boy, attacking the more sensible enemies to attack makes a big difference, huh? That was not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Laura desperately needed that level because now she can do a better Ice Storm. How many rounds of enemies? Asked Van Whitman in chat. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all. Just those 4 left. It doesn't really do rounds per se. What do you have that's good? You have Ice Storm, but that's not useful here. Yeah, they're too far away from each other. Now they're not too far away from each other. Now they're right next to each other, like morons. You truly don't have anything useful, do you? Not in this situation, anyway. If I needed healing, you're the guy. Ow! Okay. This guy seems stuck for the moment because he's a dumbass. In spite of this appearing to be quite a terrible way to organize my team, I actually think it's wise to trap him and just, you know, pound him to death. At least until the other folks have come in. Ow. But at least he's the only one I'm dealing with right now. So she's something. She's Frost or something. I'm supposed to know what all those icons are, but I just don't. Wait, I know. Status. Nothing, thanks. Great, thank you. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a rare mid-battle save, because I think everything has gone really well so far. And then I'm going to check whether there are any items that appear to do something. Healing bulb, life potion, antidote, poison flask, healing... that icon isn't there. Nettie, don't ask questions about things being written off the edge of the screen. It's fine. I have balms for everything as long as it isn't the thing that I actually need. Neat. Oops. Well, you're gonna die. Hey, he didn't die. By no fault of his own, he didn't die. She's unthing. Whatever that thing she was, she isn't anymore. He had a life potion. Holy shit, he just got like 3 levels by being the one who did the final attack there. Yep. And we're gonna do a mid-battle save again. Yep, he just got 3. I misread this as bird bones for some reason. I was like, I don't think that's a plus. His light beam is sometimes pretty good. Let's bump. You know what? Yeah, let's bump the light beam. But how are you gonna fly without bird bones? Points out Nettie in chat. Oh, I forgot he has 3. I can just bump frickin' everything. And crit chance. And I don't think that Light Shield, like, I'm never going to remember to use Light Shield. And Renew should be good, but I never remember to use it, so I'll get it anyway. Vince. Sure, crit chance, you do attacks all the time. Blackout just never seemed actually very good. Life Leech, you would think would be good. I have not bumped your blood-sucking yet, so let's do that. Okay. Then I'm going to save yet again. Okay, how we doing? Everybody's great! Everybody's great, and Laura needs to level. Everybody but Manok, really. I have not forgotten, Nettie. I have not forgotten. This is the last one. I have not forgotten. I know. I have not forgotten, but I'm so afraid of these that I'm really gonna, like, absolutely murder the last one. Or the second to last one, sorry. And then I'm gonna send the skeletons out, and I'm gonna have these two just slurp up blood forever. Great. He wasn't over leveled enough. I needed him to be level 16, actually. Oh, you can actually get right there and start slurping blood immediately. I did not mean to actually attack there, but it's fine. Light Rune 2. I think it might actually be inconsistent. Because I feel like there was at least one chest there that was a chest before. Her blood sucking is still not up to snuff. Soul vessel. Ow. How'd you get so hurt? What's a chest and what's not a chest? Who knows with this game? Hey, no trading blood, blah, 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 blah. No trading blood back. This is a very normal way to end any battle in any tactics game. What you do is whoever lives last just gets sucked. So much sucking. They have to endure a truly inhuman amount of sucking. That's how all tactics games work. You have the battle phase and then the sucking phase. So far, the coffins have never been anything. I think they're nothing. Oops, didn't mean to attack. Be careful with that, or I'll miss out on chests. I prefer the cheese-tasting phase, says Specklad in chat. Ew! Yes, they're already extremely poisoned, thank you. Okay, do nothing then. I've found the one problem with the controls in this game is there's no do nothing button. If you're near enough to attack, you have an attack button. You can't just choose to do nothing. I mean, I guess I can blued suck and it just won't actually help any because she's full on blued. Athenian soldiers gang up on captured hoplite 5th century BC colorized, says Nettie in chat. Hey, what are these rumors about our fine Athenian soldiers? Better be good. Status rune 2. Oh boy, it's something. Oops. Gotta be careful with those attacks. He's actually getting kind of low. God, this sucks. And not just because we're vampires. This is so dumb. This was just not, like, this is just a mistake. This is not an intentional design element anyone would put in their game. You critted me, you piece of crit. There's nothing over here. Oop. Okay, one last room to search in this hellscape that is this game. This game post the actual battle part of the battle. How many poison flasks did this guy have with him? Seems to be a lot. Let's see if we can get him up to the stairs. Troll elixir? Does that let us troll better? Now, unless... Oh, damn it. These are so... I was like, unless this is something, we're definitely done, but no. Okay. Okay, that's it. I have checked everything that could be anything. We may now proceed to do a murder. Or fail, whichever. Oh, wow! This is one of the video games of all times. He's just gonna leave. He's just out of here.
Daddy!
And again, the Holy Crusade claimed another victim.
There's a ring on the ground, and he was talking of some magicians in a desert temple. Maybe there's a connection.
This ring is cursed, Master. He'll subdue a vampire's mind, a plural vampire's mind, to the will of the Knights of the Holy Crusade. Ah, okay, so, he put on a cursed ring, and the cursed ring subdued his mind to the Holy Crusade.
Then we'll have to defeat those magicians who keep creating those rings, including the one ring to rule them all, the one ring to bind them.
Let's get out of here, comma space first.
Oh, Daddy, why?
Because he was under the control of the ring. It was they explained it. Yes. Save. And now we've got a couple of these to do. Yeah, blood sucking. We need more blood sucking from you, please. Suck better. Be better at sucking. I don't know, speed? I don't feel like there's any point in leveling up something that I didn't get in the first place. Yeah, why not? Speed. We're, like 10 minutes from the end of the stream. Okay, we've just got 2 of the mega jerks. Great, perfect. They're not quite as mega as the last mega jerks. And we've got 1 clear chest, 2, 3, 4. There. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought that was the exit. No, it just keeps going. Cool. Laura and Blue, I think? Yes, Laura and Blue need levels. I got very uneven. I hate that. Slurp, slurp. You are at full everything. You son of a gun. Your fireball is only level 1, so even though it's a little bit strange, I'm gonna have you come here and fire circle. Oh no, your fire circle is also level 1. Then I'm gonna have you do a really strange ice storm. Widerstanden! Oh no! Blue is his mouth has been sewn shut or something. Okay, Laura needs levels. I mean, the main thing is that Manok needs to never get any levels again under any circumstances. I don't like how close those two are together. Okay, this guy's just a dumbass, so I'm gonna have to go after him because he's not gonna be able to come after us. Ow! Don't shadow cloud me. Urfault. Their fault, whatever that was supposed to be. Ow. Well, great. Super cool. Oh no, she's got this stupid status again. God damn it. Well, she's never getting any levels. That's just the way it is. She just doesn't get to have levels. Now I'll get the chests at the end like I usually do. Ow. Yep, definite ow. Much ow to be had. Too bad you're not quite in the range to do anything to both of you. So here's what we're gonna do instead. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Ow. Damn it. What happened to this guy? What happened to him? Who got his experience? He's just gone. What happened to him? Did he trip over and die? What happened to him? Where'd he go? He had 3 HP left. What happened to him? Was he poisoned or something? Did he just die on his own? Does that mean none of us get the experience? Game! Widerstanden. Oh, come on. Now this guy's gonna die and inexplicably not get, not give us experience. Okay, he managed not to trip over his own shoelaces. Hey, I think she got 2 of... Wait, that was all of the... Oh, no, 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 no! Well, on that terrible note that I missed every chest in that area, time to save and time to end the stream. God damn it. Well, this game, the flaws in this game are so unlike any flaws in any video game I've ever experienced before that I don't even know how to judge it thus far. But we're gonna continue with this game ? Next week. Stream over.